Hello, hello! How y'all dorks doing? I see Minty, I see Reggie. I'm getting started early just because I want to. That's about it. That's really the only reason. The ads happen to play a lot earlier than they usually do. So I don't have to wait for them. Yeah, that tracks. I feel like you are in the minority if you are non-LGBT in my community. Like, I feel like we're all, at the very least, a little bit spicy. Okay. Look out, why are you frozen? Where are you? But yes, welcome on into Buggos. We're gonna take over the world with the power of bugs. Standard. Because bugs are superior. Bugs deserve the world. Oh, world. Do not lick them off. Oh, what? I want to go Moida. You're too young to go conquering on your own. You always say that. Well, when you live on my planet, you follow my rules. Fine, I'll get my own planet then. What? Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. This is our hive. From the hive, we can spawn many types of buggos. In just a moment, a few swarmers will be born and will come out of the hive. Just a few. With these swarmers, we can conquer this land and eventually make the planet ours. However, there's a maximum number of buggos we can control at once. Here we can see our current swarm capacity. The bar fills up as we spawn more and more buggos. Each cycle, we can spawn a maximum number of buggos based on the number of nutrients we have available. Spawns are also capped based on the maximum spawn size. Here you can see your current nutrient levels. Nutrients are consumed whenever you spawn buggos. Thankfully, the primary hive will absorb more periodically. Hi, Mono. Yeah, crime. You can look around the area by using WSD or arrow keys or right-click and drag, and you can zoom in out with the mouse. Find the dirty humans in the top right. Excellent! We should exterminate them to make room for our swarm. We need to set an attack pin for our swarmers. This pin helps to guide the swarmers, although they mostly have a mind of their own. Yes! Hold left click near your target and select the icon for the swarmers. This will drop a pin at the selected location. Before we let the swarmers kill those dirty humans, you select the attack modifier. It will give our buggos more damage. Ah, I see. So you can like switch. Stop getting low guy caffeine! Swarm. Victory! Oh, evolution's available. It's just sentience. And then tearing claws. All swarmers evolve sharper front claws. Okay, so oh, God. Okay, that's a lot more than I expected. So there's a scum-laden outpost, filthy peasant village, defensive dirt town, regrettable-looking city, disgusting hamlet, and protective trash heap. Lamp. I guess let's murder a scum-laden outpost? I know very little about this game, I just know bugs. Okay, we just want to produce more nutrients at the start. No, these guys aren't exactly that scary. It takes 2 hits to kill them. Do I have to do anything more than just sending? And if I use +1 attack, Okay. I guess this was difficulty 1. Continue. How you doing, Mana? How you doing, Aurora? Yeah, it's debug, do crime. Okay, and you can freely turn on and off things. Good, good, good. Now the filthy peasant outpost. Okay, that's a lot more humans. That's a lot more of what I would expect. Okay, so this is essentially an auto battler, but I am curious if it develops, because if it's literally just swarmers, I probably won't stick with this game for too long. Yeah. Because right now, the optimal strategy is start with producing extra nutrients, then produce extra swarmers, and then attack by adding attack damage to all buggos. Okay, don't go too far. Or but I'm guessing this is just the start of how the game plays. Okay. Go forth, murder. I actually cannot spawn bugs fast enough to use up my nutrients. Herder. Hi, Blaben. Stop giving little guy zoomies. I still have just not been able to get back into Limbus Company. The game is good. I like the game. It's just, I am never good at sticking with, games long term. Laban. Go forth and murder! This guy's oddly calm about the swarm of bugs descending on him. Rango Burr. But yes, tasty, tasty mutations. Okay. Frenzied egg laying. You know what? Oh, wait. Allow spawning of... Okay, here we go. You can create buggo buildings. Or the spiner. Let's go with the builder. Let's go that way. Yeah, I did for a while. Now the defensive dirt town. Yes, we're conquering the world with bugs. Yeah, so now we get builders. So if I allow Oh, they kill themselves to build. I see. So they're less builders and more like assimilators. Okay, let me turn off nutrient goo to actually have them focus on building some extra hives. Okay. We're gonna be killing this guy. That guy specifically must die. Because he's a little too close to our hive. Come on. I believe in you. You can build this. Oh, that one guy was quite determined. So right now I can only build hives and nutrient goo. But that still lets me essentially double. Basically, my plan in general is going to be spam spam an army of swarmers to just destroy. Don't make them powerful, just make a lot of them. They can't stop all of us. Hi, pal. I'm taking over the world. You cannot stop me. Go forth! Destroy. You have a good lurk, pal. I'm sure you're probably working. This guy's fucked. Oh, I love these little kind of auto battler games. Hal is indeed the goat. And also a goat. Goat. Let's see. Medium swarm capacity. Builder legs, flesh walls, carnivorous floor traps, spore launchers. Yep. We're gonna go through spore launchers. I want to... okay, actually, so the plan is now changing. We're not spamming. We're going to go down the path of artillery. Because I think that's funny. So I don't know if there's any way for me to say, hey, stop making swarmers. I really don't want swarmers. I just want builders. They take up my limited swarm capacity. But unfortunately, it seems like it's just... I did see there were some settings, but... Disable goo tactics icons. What? What does that mean? Spam. More. Come on, get those spores going. There we go. Don't tell me this doesn't even have the range to reach over there. Come on! Allow nutrient goo. But yeah, so the bugs just kind of have their own thought. They kind of just do their own thing. But I can vaguely direct them. Attack range 5.5. It's only slightly better than a Marine. But, like, up here should work just fine. But down here, we'll send the Swarmers to handle things. turn off nutrient goo because at this point, I want those spore launchers built. Nice. Murder. But yeah, I finally got, I'm making a switch over from soda to something that is both worse, but I think how I'm going to use it is going to be better, which is, it's an energy drink mix. And yes, if I was having the full amount, that is significantly more caffeine, but I am intentionally, having a very small portion of the recommended serving size. Does this really not even reach that far? Really? Really? Come on! Ooh, very nice, Howdy. Okay, the spore launchers have been an underwhelming addition. Are they not able to shoot over the walls, I wonder? It might be not an issue of range, but an issue of they're not artillery, they're just, like, turrets. I pull these guys back. See if
I sentence you to 8 hours of sleep at reasonable hours.
No. I mean, I actually got, like, depends on, what do you call, okay, yes, not an issue of range, they need a straight line. Okay. Delete to cancel. Okay. Builders, get to work. I usually sleep from, like, midnight to 10 at the latest, but more like midnight to 9. That's my usual sleep. I feel like you should get more sleep than that. Hey, they have a lot of gunners. Builders, get to work. Squeakos. No, it's buggos. The world should be the land of the bugs. Get him! Get that guy! Kill that man! That would be fun. No, don't buggo builders. Don't do that. Don't like charge into the enemy lines. That is very much not what a builder is for. Oh, that spawns people. Oh, that's good to know. That would be where all of these people came from. Oof. Okay. Okay. Kill this guy. But now, they get to deal with the spore launchers, which are longer range than the Marines. Okay, let me see if I'm getting the same thing. like I can see mine fine. Oh, nope, there it is. Never mind. Should have said anything. Come on. The ever-encroaching swarm. Yep. Just something. I always do have the tendency to play these kinds of games as, like, really defensively, because I just enjoy that sort of playstyle. And charge forth, bugs. We've probably thinned their numbers enough. To be significantly more aggressive. Maybe not, but we have enough spawning power that it's not gonna matter that much. Yeah. Literally, this is very Zerg. Like, even how you build and whatnot is exceptionally Zerg base. Die, puny humans. Die. Perish. Though the nutrient goo, you don't need to build on it, but it gives you more, nutrients to build with. Bugs. There we go. Took it a second, but the bugs reign supreme. I do wonder, is there an upgrade? Okay, Spore Artillery is a separate thing, which we now have obtained. Yippee! I mean, I think, have a settlement payout check from Home Depot for 1 cent. Like, to be clear, that is not a joke. Like, it's basically nothing. No, it literally was a cent. Which don't work at Home Depot. The people were wonderful. I actually had no issues with the people. The policies were more of an issue. There was just a lot of not thinking through how things would actually work. Like, they had these, like, weird special phones, basically, to do scanning work with, which I absolutely needed to be able to do the job I was hired for. They didn't have, like, anything to really to ensure those got returned, and there weren't enough of them to go around. So all the departments just kept stealing them from each other. Like, multiple times. People would keep them in their lockers. It was not a well thought out system, and they did do nothing to enforce it. Okay, really? Okay, there we go. What are you? Oh god, that is quite the range. Okay, so now I can do my whole artillery thing. Also, how you doing, Dusk? Welcome on in. Man, this was a little game that, I think a friend gifted to me. There's been so much shit that I've gotten over the last couple of months that I've legitimately lost track. I think Mothy might have given this one to me. And it's just a little bug auto battler. Auto buggler. Would a bug musician be a bugler? Just build more artillery. Oh, we actually are out of nutrients. I mean fair, as in your stream anniversary, one assumes? No, it actually isn't, but I see what you mean. Yeah, stream anniversary, affiliate anniversary. My birthday is next month. I'll have to figure out what I want to do for that, if anything. I'll probably play Blood in the Clock Tower, if I'm being honest. Assuming I have not lost my hyperfixation for it at that point. But I'll probably do some other things. But yeah, no, it's it's actually just based off of Elm Sphinx moth caterpillars, which is what my adult coloration is also based on. But it does kind of look like the mechanoids, doesn't it? And it was done, the art was done by Heka, who is a precious bean, and you should check him out. Hamka, yes. Bug. Yippee! Evolution's available. I do also appreciate that you can just completely change your plan if you want. It is an enormous, high-health buggo born to destroy that ignores the population cap. Okay. Let's go for that. That's too much fun. Yes. And then efficient builders. So we're going all in on the whole builder thing. Regrettable looking city. Make a bunch of nutrient pustules. Hi, Amras. Welcome on in. And then some Titan eggs. Bugs. Hi, Goob. Yes, squish the goob. Okay, so nutrient pustules aren't that incredible, but it's still extra nutrients at the cost of space, and that's it.
Bonus ducks!
How you doing, Goober? I've continued my hyperfixation on— Hey, stop getting look at zoomies! I'm continuing my hyperfixation on Blood on the Clock Tower. For anyone that isn't aware that I am autistic and have a hyperfixation on blowing the clock tower. No, not more zoomies. No more zoomies. Kill. I have no regrets. Okay, I'm also going to allow nutrient goo. Because we need as many nutrients as we can. Yeah. Yeah. I'll need to be getting an actual proper subscription, which, again, I've made a tier on Ko-fi. I'm going to be shilling Ko-fi a lot more. Because it's both my, oh, that is a Titan. Hello. Hello, big boy. Oh god, and because they automatically rebuild it now, that means they also will just mass produce Titans now. Okay, Titan, could you not wander off, please? I want to build a few of you first. Oh god, wait, nutrients are now a problem. Because we have a bunch of eggs eating our nutrients. Okay, Titans, go forth, defend. Ooh, nice. I will say this. I want to get the physical version of Blood on the Clock Tower. Jesus Christ, this Titan. Nope, nope, stop. Stop going for it. Stop. Okay, well, you're dead. I need multiples of you. Builders, please just build. Build another of these. I go to cons regularly enough where I'm just like, I want to induct people into Blood on the Clock Tower. So having the physical version would be nice. Even if I won't get all of the experimental roles. Yes. Induction. Okay, you know what? Army, go for it. The Titans can tank and kill. And at least should thin their numbers. And then my builders will hopefully get us some more nutrient food. If they can kill that building, they'll stop spawning all of these fucking humans. Yeah, it is 150. I definitely am not going to be getting it right now. Like, but, hey, if anyone wants to help fund my clock tower addiction, the Ko-fi does have subscription. I do have subscription set up on my Ko-fi, and they will be, the money from that is going to be going to, first, keep up my subscription to Blood on the Clock Tower for my regular games of it, which will both be streamed, and some of them will be open for people to join. Not all of them. Some of them I'm going to keep to friends. Some of them will be for randos. I also might, before I want to buy the physical version, see about the carousel and the other I'm not fully I want to have all of the roles, and that's what and I'm unsure how exactly they're doing that. Okay, so yeah, there's more than just that one area. Good to know. Okay. Oh god. So you get a lot of the boom slug. Oh yeah, you absolutely can do homemade versions of Clock Tower. It very easily. So like I might make a bootlegged version of it to bring to like Anthrocon. But I also do just want to give them money. They deserve it. Though the $15 dues a month is, for the online, is definitely not cheap, and I do hope that, and I do really hope that, they make a, whatchamacallit, that they do make it a little cheaper in the future when they switch away from, Patreon. Okay, so now I can get a selective breeding program. So I can just make builders if I want to. Alright, tasty looking morsel. Oh, those guys have turrets and flamethrowers. Okay. Okay, how do I... Okay, here. Toggle the swarmer spawn. For right now, we're just going to be making, builders. Nothing else. Along with a whole pile of nutrient pustles. Oh yeah, no, I understand. I just do hope they can figure out a solution that will allow it to be feasible from a financial perspective without needing to require that from every player. I do know they've considered some things such as disabling video for free-to-play players, because that is a significant part of the costs. But, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. I'll be very curious, but I would be able to live with video, without video audio, and just use it as a grimoire tool in some situations. Builders, distract them! So yeah, this is going to be my general game plan. Produce an army of builders to just assemble, Titan eggs and gather nutrients for said Titans. Go forth. Kill. My army of titans marches. Fair enough. In that case, I will almost certainly be ready to join you at that point. I doubt this game will take longer than 2 hours to go. This is Buggos. It is an auto battler, I would describe it as. In that I cannot control what any of these individual units do. I can only tell them, go vaguely to this point and kill anything in the way. You are a alien bug and or a hive of alien bugs trying to exterminate humans so your hive can grow. It has like a whole evolution skill tree, so you can change how you play. How I am currently playing it is these nutrient pustules generate nutrients. These are titan eggs. When they're built, they then need to consume 500 nutrients to spawn a titan, which is a very powerful unit. But then, the entire layout is just spawn a ton of builders to create tons of nutrients to then, mass produce these terrifying titans. But you can also, for example, go down the uber swarm capacity and frenzied egg laying with the nutrients to just make a lot of guys. Like, just a lot of dudes. Or you could go through spore artillery to just build artillery. I actually am going to take that and then give the Titan spiked carapace. And makeshift barricade. 5 of 10. Very dangerous humans. And also, the builders can lay down nutrient goo, which also gives me nutrients. Oh, whoop. I don't want them to make swarmers. I just want them to make builders. Basically, yeah, it's very Zerg-esque in a lot of ways. Like, I'm going what is essentially like an Ultralisk strategy of really expensive to make, but if you make it, it's gonna do work. Alright. Yeah. I never really got, like, fully into... Okay. I got into StarCraft co-op, specifically. And then Blizzard turned out to be a really shitty company. So I just have not played anything from them since then. Okay, definitely don't want to open up this barricade until I have my Titans actually up and running. It's a fun game, but Blizzard, why'd you have to be like that? Okay. And once we've gotten through all these nutrient pustules, we should be good to start making titans. Because we definitely have plenty of nutrients. I'm gonna turn back on swarmers, so we have some swarmers to back up. We probably don't even need that, honestly. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I am, yep. Rick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I essentially, like, currently, I don't have a lot in the way of responsibilities. I am currently unemployed, and I do get to make some money, even if it's not enough to currently live off of, from you wonderful people who choose to give me money. I would love if this can grow into the point where I can start doing it, like, full-time properly as a job. I'm not going to expect that because that's unrealistic. But like hell, if I could, I would love if I could get to the point where I could just stream Blood on the Clock Tower and weird little games like Buggos for people's enjoyment. Because a lot of why I got into streaming was just because I wanted to show off weird games I've found and enjoy playing. Yeah, but it's unfortunately not something you can rely on because fundamentally I would just need to get picked. I would just need to get lucky. Yeah, I'm wondering if their name is some kind of D's Nuts joke. And they just don't, they're trying to get me to say their name or something. I have no idea. But they also haven't really talked or anything. It's kind of just weird. I feel like I have seen their name before. I was wondering that. Or Titan eggs. And nutrient pustules to actually feed them. Because these ignore the population cap. That's fair. Well, I did the same, honestly. How do you even do that? Fair enough. I'll do the same, just because. Slash ignore. There we go. They have been ignored. Like, it's not, like, actively malicious in a way that I can identify, so I don't care enough to, like, ban them, but it's just weird. Maybe they're just indecisive. Who the fuck knows? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. I think it is a terrible idea to stream because you think you could make it a job. If you don't enjoy it, or you are trying to every second of every day profit, you're not gonna have fun with it. I stream because I like it. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy talking with you people. I enjoy showing off these weird, dumb games that I find. Like, I get to tell you about games that you probably would never have heard of. If it gets to the point where I can not have to worry about a job, that's great. I would love that. Or if I can use it to boost one of my other hobbies, because like I also do have a sticker printer. I do accept commissions to make stickers. I accept commissions to code things for you. I have a lot of hobbies that all can make a bit of money. Because in my ideal world, I will only need to work a part-time job, and then my hobbies will make up for that. Because I don't want to be spending my life doing a job that I won't enjoy. Because there realistically just isn't a traditional non-self-employed job that I would enjoy, I don't think. That I would want to do 8 hours a day, 5 or 6 days a week. But there are definitely jobs that I'd be willing to do for a few hours a day, or full-time, but only for like 2 or 3 days. I have other hobbies too. Those are just the ones that it's like, oh, I can make money off of it. Like, shameless shill. You can buy stickers of my emotes and that little guy down there, for $2 to $4. Actually, I think $5 might be the new high end. But for $5, you're getting a 4x4 sticker, which is fairly sizable. Okay, make them thick boys. But, it's like, I am going to shill that kind of thing, because I do want to earn money from this. I enjoy making money. Oh, whoop, I completely missed the simpleton housing. Let's go murder some innocent people. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Boop, boop. Oh, turn off swarmers. Because unupgraded swarmers just aren't going to do a lot here. I have no idea what that noise is, I'm gonna be honest. Is that... No, it's not the sound of me putting down... Oh, it's the sound of trying to do a... Yeah, I mean, that's exactly. I like making money, and I like doing it in ways that I actively enjoy, rather than ways that make me dislike living. Stop getting low guys zoomies! Food! And lamps! And games! Because I actually kind of need games to stream. Because it's a thing. Mostly lamps. Welcome on in, Sarah. Tasty fiberglass intuition.
I like hard Shreks.
What? Unleash the Titans! Oh, but yeah, I like One the Clock Tower a lot for some reason. I don't know why it's become such an addiction of mine. It just has. It's mostly because it's a good game, I think, but I don't know how a spiked carapace would result in a turret taking damage when it shoots you. That's not really how spikes work. Like, last I checked, at least, that's really not how spikes work. Okay, but now, I think literally like 2 Titans would be all that you would need to beat this. Because this turret just... The turrets will die before they can kill a Titan. Like, oh god, yeah, you can literally just use a single Titan to beat them. I mean, for me, what I really, really love is, being the storyteller. I also enjoy playing, but my true love is being the storyteller. And scheming. Scheming, mostly how to give evil worlds to play with. I just like scheming. That does also make me apparently really good at playing evil. Like, I have completely bamboozled evil, or good, on multiple occasions. This line just doesn't seem that good. It's just 20 more nutrients. How high can you get their range? Only to 3. That's not that good. The Overmind. Am I the Overmind? Oh god, radiation. Yep. I mean, my first game as the demon, I got Undertaker as a bluff, and I completely convinced town. Oh, ads, damn you, ads! I'll continue that yapping after these messages, I guess. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Like, a lot of you are subbed, but Amras is not. And turn off swarmers. Oh god, that is a defensive wall. Swarmers aren't going to be doing a lot here. Oh, okay, well, thanks, Blossom. Jesus Christ, Blossom, you're a generous bean. Well, I guess I can keep yapping. But yeah, my first game as the demon, I got Undertaker as a bluff and gave Scarecrow? Why am I a Scarecrow? I gave Undertaker, Fortune Teller. Oh, you have a train. Okay, fair enough. Undertaker, Fortune Teller, Raven Keeper as my trio of bluffs, as a imp claiming, and then I wound up claiming Undertaker in the end. Apparently, the entire game I was bamboozling the monk, who just was protecting me the entire game. God damn it, Blossom! Thank you for gifting a sub to Zeta, you bean! They just got here! That is an excessive number of Titan eggs. That's enough. Blossom's a heckin' dork. This is possible, because apparently they're off to drive a train. Ah, blood work. You gotta hate it. Have some good cheese, mouse. Okay, let me pull the builders back as well. Nope, they're still going. And charge! Your defensive wall means nothing because we have spikes. Somehow. Why spikes work on ranged weaponry, I don't know. Fair enough. Definitely not a job that is, definitely a good job, one would imagine. I'm trying to think what handheld would have a questionable name. I still don't know why that would be sketchy. It's certainly a name. Don't you live in Germany? Awesome. Why would you have to dislike Germans on principle? Okay, here's the thing. Emulation is not legally dubious. No matter what people say, it is simply not. Emulation is perfectly legal, as long as you correctly own all the ROMs that you are loading onto. Blah. Just mouse noises. And it's like, basically, like, emulation is just valid. It is, I would put an emulation device is like a lockpick. I have a lockpicking set. That jingling noise, that's my lockpicking set. This is perfectly legal for me to own. It could be used for crime, yes. I could go and break into someone's house with this. That's not why I own this. And that is ultimately the same thing with emulation. As long as you're not using it to commit another crime, it is not a criminal act itself to own that thing. It can be used as evidence, like, technically if I was carrying this out and about and I came under suspicion of breaking and entering, this could be used as evidence against me. But just the fact that I own this does not mean that I am a criminal. Because there are completely valid reasons to own a lockpick set. It's both just a fun hobby that can train manual dexterity. I have literally opened up things that we lost the key to. Where, like, for example, we wanted to get rid of a gun that my brother bought a while ago, but we lost the key. And obviously that's not a great situation. So I picked it open, and we got that handled. And to be clear, the gun was for shooting on a range. That was the purpose of having a gun. We are not a gun, America, hoorah kind of family. Oh yeah, it legitimately is. Just don't use it for crime. Like, don't. That's illegal. Like, non-jokingly, legal advice, don't commit a crime. For me, here's the thing, I actually would like to shoot a gun sometime. But I don't want to own a gun, ever. I don't want the responsibility. I would love to rent a gun, shoot it for a day, put it back. Yep, lock-picking lawyer. Literally a lawyer who picks locks for fun. And I also find, okay, we're going on a tangent here. Fun fact. I do tangents a lot. I find locks fascinating because how they're built actually tells you a lot about the society that built them. For instance, in Soviet Russia, they made some very interesting locks because they were incredibly easy locks to pick. But they had a sturdy construction, and the really important feature is that they had seals that would go between the front of the lock and the keyway, where if you inserted a key, it would pop through a paper seal, serving as a log of how many times of when that lock was opened and closed. Because the Soviet Union did not have to worry about people lock picking. That is a relatively specialized tool. Like, a relatively specialized tool and expertise that just wasn't that much of a concern. But what they did have to contend with is corruption. So if they wanted to make sure that something was only opened when it was supposed to be opened, they would use a lock like that. Did that work? Not necessarily, but it would at least theoretically limit it. Because they can't, for example, copy the handwriting of the person who put the seal into place. Ooh, nice. My only, collection is MTG cards, specifically slivers, just because I love those little guys. They're horrible, bloodthirsty monsters, and I love them. Who is he? I assumed from the name Lockpicking Lawyer that he was a lawyer, but is he a security consultant? But I always do find that interesting, of learning history through the lens of a specific part of a society. God, there is one game from my childhood that I want to find. I want to remember what the game was called, but I played it when I was 4. And I can only remember that it was a point and click adventure game, if I remember correctly. And I believe that the villain had a name that I think was very closely related to the word sinister, because that was a fact that we, being annoying little kids, would constantly tell our parents about. So that's about all I can remember, and I have not been able to track that down. Some I have been able to track down from my ye old, from my Wii pupa days, such as Zoombinis, which they did a remake. And here, do you want to know what a cool thing about Zoombinis is? It's still a good game as an adult. If you want to play a logic-based game, it's still good. Even, fucking 2 decades after it released. When did Zumbinis originally release? Jesus Christ. Okay, also, do I just sound crazy? Anything about... That's the thing, I think it was something about ruins? I think it was like a vague exploring thing, but again, this was when I was like 4, so almost all of the information has left my brain. But like, how many of y'all played Zumbinis? Who knows what Zumbinis is? Upside down. Definitely not Upside Down, considering I would not have even existed when that was released. Or some game from the occult themes. Which I don't know what that is. Yeah, I can remember loving it. I can remember a lot that I loved it, and that's it. Yeah, Zumbinis is it's a logical game, which you can actually buy it on Steam. Fair enough. Is it like a series, or are you just saying occult themes as in it's just a game that had occult themes? But yeah, you can buy the logical, it's just called Zumbinis, but you can buy the logical journey of the Zumbinis on Steam for $10. I am not sponsored by them, but I just love the fucking game. Fair enough. And basically though, Zumbinis is a game about, at the beginning of it, you assemble a team of Zumbinis that all have 4 characteristics chosen from 5 options. Hair, eyes, nose, and feet. So you, for example, you can have one with a mohawk, dot eyes, a green nose, and roller skates. And then you have to try to get them to the end of their journey, because they are refugees from slavery. Literally. That's not a joke. And each area will have, it kind of sounds weird to say this, but essentially racists that will discriminate against your Zumbini based on aspects of their physical appearance. The simplest one being the sneezing cliffs, which is simply one cliff is allergic to a certain attribute or attributes of your Zumbinis, and the other one is allergic to everything the other cliff is not. So you have to figure out which Zumbinis can take which bridge, but you have a limited number of failures before the bridge collapses. All of them are things along those lines, where you have to sort your Zumbinis into categories to get them through. Figure out which ones can take which route. Okay. So, and I just fucking love that game. It was my childhood. Like, I played so fucking much of it when I was a wee lad. and it still is good. Mostly, one of the really big things about it is that it has 4 difficulties, and the 4th difficulty is legitimately hard as an adult. Like, I struggled with the game as a kid, but the big thing as well is the difficulty is somewhat adjustable, in that to advance difficulties, you need to get 3 groups of Zoombinis through without losing a single Zoombini. Which you lose them if you fail, generally. If you make a mistake. So, though you do generally get some room for mistakes to figure out how it works. But at some point, you just lose a Zoombini if you fail. And that serves as a great way of, if you are not able to get a full group across, you stay at the difficulty you're on. Straight up, that's it. It's a great game, and they did a whole remake of it through Kickstarter, which I'm so glad they did. Because it's a great game. Unfortunately, a lot of the games from my childhood are dead now. Because I played a lot of MMOs when I was younger. Which is sad to me. Like, Club Penguin's dead. Pirates Online is dead. Lego Universes is dead. Neopets is still going. I think Webkins is too. Which kind of surprises me that Webkins is still going. Like, Neopets is a pretty timeless concept. I think that could go for millennia if it wanted to. But Webkins was a very 2000s concept. Is this young shit that y'all don't know? Because I am relatively baby, from what I've been told. Just to be clear, does it sound like I'm spouting nonsense when I'm talking about the games of my childhood? Do you all know what I am talking about? Fair. Because it was like, Webkins was a game which the whole concept of it was you would buy a stuffed animal and get a code to get that stuffed animal in-game as a pet. Dodge! Oh god, I think I played on Armor Games? Mostly? Was my, like, online Flash game of choice? Along with one that hacked Flash games. Because I enjoyed just, like, utterly breaking things. I had fun with it. Was it cheating? Yes. Yes, I cheated so much. But I had fun with it, and that's all that really matters.
Bonus. Bees.
We don't have bonus bees. We have bonus ducks. We don't have bees. Oh, God. I never played Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was younger. I did play Zoo Tycoon, though. On my DS, specifically. I think it was Zoo Tycoon 2. Terrible game by modern sensibilities, but pretty good when I was playing it, and the DS was the hot new thing. Now, I am not a bee. We've been over this. Oh god, what other games? one console that I will actually defend as good is the Wii U. That is my hot take of the century. The Wii U was a good console with shit games. That's a game that had 2 screens. And I loved what some of the ideas people fiddled with there. In particular, I loved the whole concept of asymmetrical local gameplay that was without the possibility of screen peeking. In general, Nintendo dropped the ball and didn't do enough first or second party games that really took advantage of the Wii U. That is my opinion on the Wii U. That's where it faltered. Is the Wii U. So, has little guy asked for anything at any point during this stream? I don't know if I just haven't seen him. And yeah, it's like, because I think, considering, like, with the Wii and the Switch right next to it, the Wii had Wii Sports. Let's be honest, half of the reason people got the Wii was for Wii Sports. It's like, realistically, the main games I remember people being really excited about the Wii U for...
Little guy has evolved beyond earthly needs.
Was like, oh, what was it? It was like Mario Kart and Super Mario Bros. For the Wii U, which neither of them really, it was just stupid gimmicks that no one ever cared about. Like, you can activate stage gimmicks with your nose, I guess. But then I loved Nintendo Land, which was like a theme park themed game, set of games that was entirely focused around asymmetrical gameplay, where whoever had the gamepad was on their own team against 4 players using Wiimotes. Right, I forgot Mario Maker was on the Wii U. Let's go with Egg Twin. Do I care? Not really. Like, what do I care about? At this point. Like, my Titans are... I guess, you know what? Titan legs and Titan influence. Let's just max out the Titans. Because the plan is always going to be Titans. I will be honest, I don't... Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want at all. I don't know if I'll fully beat this game. Depends on how long it is. But admittedly, my strategy is getting very samey, because they don't really, like, attack you. I say that, but those guys are actually getting kind of close. Okay, maybe they are attacking me now. Swarmers, please. Please kill. Please, like, actually kill. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have talked shit. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's actually get some defenses up. So, but that's the only modification I'm going to have to make is, just put down a couple of spore launchers on the outskirts of my territory before I, start spamming nutrient pustules. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe not there. And now we should be safe to spam nutrients. talking about before I talked shit and got hit? Because I honestly just don't remember. That flamer is moonwalking. Something about the Wii U. There was also one game called Zombie, Zombie U, which is not a good game, if I'm being perfectly honest. But it had a fun concept for a multiplayer game where one player controlled zombie spawns that the other player had to survive. I like asymmetric games like that. If my love for Blood on the Clock Tower doesn't make that obvious. I like being an evil schemer. Even if, you know, in Blood on the Clock Tower you're more of just a schemer rather than an evil schemer, it still applies. Also, thank you for the fruit bits. Okay, and now the Titans. I don't know why the humans keep just walking into our defenses. That seems a little silly of them. But yeah, there's a lot of good ideas that just weren't really played with, and were only played with by third parties or as weird little games they didn't push in their market. It wasn't like how the Switch got a Super Mario Odyssey, which showed off a lot of fun aspects of the Switch, and was just a really fucking good game. We didn't really have a Super Mario Odyssey for the... Basically, like, I'm also not playing it as the Super Zerg Rush style. I'm playing it as the make an army of giants style. I mean, a Rio God tier build does not care about Violet Vessel. That's what makes a build God tier, is that it can just ignore Violet Vessel. Yep. Tall rather than wide. That's also just generally a strategy term. Like, RTSs have the same, where you can build wide, tall, or sometimes neither of these kind of builds. Fair. I didn't actually know you were a beginner. Cause you can get some real fucking stupid builds in Battlecrow. Speaking as someone who is slowly working on gold staking every single Joker in the entire game. Not deck. I've already gotten every deck gold staked. I'm working on every Joker. Okay, those swarmers are gonna go off and do their own thing, because these are undefended buildings. Oh, at this point, I think the Swarmers are actually slower than our Titans because we got a speed upgrade for our Titans. Amazing. Oh, God. But yeah, no, I have lost good runs to an unexpected Violet Vessel. Ah, Slanesh. Nice. I think my best, like, you know, a build is good when it starts needing scientific notation in Balatro. Number go up. Let's see. I guess just go down spawn size and then into attack speed to just give everyone armor and attack speed and health and speed. Why are we going down in danger? Antimatter dimensions. Isn't 1308 like integer limits? Isn't that why 1308 is important? So it's like a lot of idle games will put something at 1308 because you cannot just keep using the same old, you cannot use the same currency because you literally have overflowed the integer. Let's see. Let's see. 1E30. It can be stored. It's the largest value that can be stored as a double precision floating point variable in 64-bit computing. And it's generally considered to be the hard limit of how large a number can be stored in most programming languages without using additional libraries or non-standard number implementations. And then the simplest thing is, once you hit that point, you can just start counting it how many times you've gotten to 1E308. Rather than keeping track of 1E308. Because then it becomes 1E308 times 1E308 as the new cap. And then some idle games get to the point where even that is not enough. So then they add another tier of beyond that, which becomes one. So then you times 1E308 again. Oh yeah, no, you can very easily break it, just not through. The computer cannot store the number at that size. But you can use some coding shenanigans to get around that. And the Titans begin to hatch. Just to keep our Titans safe. Okay, the up arrow. The up arrow. The famed number up. Oh, those are tanks. high damage, high health, and low fire rate. Okay, those might have a chance against our Titans. A chance. Not a high chance, but a chance. Oh, Beacon! Welcome on in! How you doing? How went your death's door? You squished the Frog King? How you doing? It's going good! Mind if I just call you Cow? Actually, that just makes me sound like I'm calling you a cow. Your name is hard to pronounce. Nocturnum? Nocturnum. How about that? Because I have no idea how to say your full name. Like, I guess it would be Cowstar Nocturnum. Thank you for the follow. Heyo. Balinder? God damn it. So, KO Star Nocturnum. For my, word, brain. Like, I have learned to break, down long, like, words like that through learning how to pronounce Numina Ultramegascopic Silicovolcanoconiosis. I am a language nerd, yes. How'd you know? And yes, Numina Ultramegascopic Silicovolcanoconiosis is technically a word. It's just a word that there is no good reason to ever use in any situation because it doesn't exist. Because Numina Ultramegascopic Silicovolcanoconiosis describes a form of silicosis, black lung. Saint Sephiroth, thank you for the follow. Words. It describes a form of silicosis caused by inhaling extremely fine particles of volcanic ash. Ooh, moth! Moth! Oh! %. That is way too high. I never have claimed to be sane. I just claim to exist. But yes, Buggos is going good. Yeah. I know it's like Landfair Gogogich. I know the general... Like... It is absurdly long, and I do not currently know how to pronounce it. Yeah, this game is fun. This is definitely a one-stream game for me because, I mean, I'm just doing the same strategy over and over again. Build nutrient pustules. Build Titan eggs. Win. Sometimes I have to build spore launchers. So I love the thematics of the game. I love the core ideas. But where? Words. I was saying something. Then it left my head. What was I just talking about? Oh, with the game. It's very fun, but I kind of wish it was one unified, like, world that you were slowly taking over, rather than it being a bunch of individual levels. The individual levels means that you have to do a lot of the same work over and over again. And it's gonna work. It will, in fact, work every time. Yeah. It's a really fun concept. But it needs a little something to really become a strategic challenge. Or if it does just want to be a self-indulgent romp where you get to take over the world, I think it would have been a lot more fun if you were again, taking over one big map. And the fact that these guys can do spike damage back just makes them so overpowered. Because theoretically, the main advantage that a human faction should have over bugs is range. But these guys... Oh god, yes, I played way too much of that. But these guys just completely ignore range. They don't care that they're getting attacked over a wall. But Infectionator was legitimately a puzzle. It legitimately, at least in the good levels, was difficult to figure out how to spread. But this one, it lacks the... It lacks something. You know what, let's switch strategies. Or, hello? Okay, weird. So, I want to go to the Swarm Mother. Do I care about... I think I still care about the Builder. Just to get extra hives, potentially. Maximum swarm capacity. Infestation, best parents. Start the level with some swarm mothers. I'll make these guys efficient. So basically, you know what? I should probably also have nutrient pustules. And, well, thank you. Basically, we're just going to now mass produce swarmers instead. Hidden Flea Village. Because that should at least very quickly get very silly, rather than needing to take time. Yep, just full Zerg rush. I'm gonna turn off swarmers because the swarm mothers should be able to. Oh my god, that is so many swarmers already. Just kill the. Create more than they can possibly defend against. Because these will just keep spawning more. The problem is they're still holding us off. Let me see if I can get them clustered up first. Wait, do they spawn? Oh god, can they go over the limit? I actually am unsure. Okay, maybe now they won't just all filter in through the one spot. There we go. And they're dead. See, I like this idea. And eventually we will probably win. Okay, swarm mothers, move ahead. Because that's the main theoretical advantage of Swarm Mothers. Is that they can move your spawns closer. Okay, we're starting to get through that lightning. Yeah, so it's like, it's definitely just not enough of a strategic challenge, which is an auto battle. I don't expect it to necessarily be the greatest of strategic challenges, but some requirements to protect yourself would make it a lot more engaging. As they just don't really seem to make any active counterattacks. Okay. It's a fun game, but I also feel like it kind of overstays its welcome a bit, in that I don't really feel like I want to complete it. I don't really feel like I want to play more levels, because it's just going to be more of the same. And theoretically, it could develop strategically. But I just don't really see that happening. The So this now puts me in an awkward place where Goob is, I don't think, is starting the on the clock tower for another 15 minutes or so. And here it's like, the Titans just seem so overpowered as well, because like, there's just nothing I can do with my Swarmers. Unless the enemies literally walk into us. Hi Yuki, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, I forgot to do my spiel for the Raiders, didn't I? Hi Raiders from Beacon. If you're still here, I'm a Möth. I play a lot of games, particularly ones that do something new or interesting. We're currently doing Buggos, which I have my issues with, but is still a fun game, especially considering it's like $6. It's like, oh wait, no, what the fuck? It's $16? When did it become $16? This is not worth $16. I might have gotten it on, I might have been given it on very heavy discount because Jesus Christ, this is not worth $16. Hug the Yuki. Well, hopefully things turn around for you at least. Yeah, I can feel that. Still, hope is free. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna call Buggos there. It's a fun concept with some issues in execution and a way too high price for what it is. But the idea is fine. What do? We are about to have ads. Friend wants hydrate. Fair. Either way, again, I can hope things turn around for you, even if I know that nothing is going to be as simple as, it's better now. If only. Exactly. I don't want you all to know my plans. What do? I guess we could just yap for a bit. There are also about to be ads, and I will run down to refill my water, especially since little guy's gonna ask for it, or is asking for it. And you guys wouldn't starve little guy. You don't want to kill him. Yep, there it is. All right. While the ads run, I'll be right back, and then I'll figure out what to do. Be right back. Alright, I return, and apparently we need to kill up to 20 minutes. What do I have that can be quit pretty much any time, but can kill time for like 20 minutes? I may as well get this up in preparation. Because Goob is going to be running Blood on the Clock Tower, and I'm going to be joining him for it. It's just... I gotta wait for Goober. But in the meantime, I don't know what to play or do or yap. Could do... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just boot up Rotato. Why not? Rotato is pretty dang good for that. As just, you just kill time with it. Sure, Apprentice, up your damage at the cost of your max HP. Sure. Especially if I take a Ghost Scepter to counteract this. So all of my stats go up at the cost of losing some health. Yeah, sure, attack speed. Go Scepter, combine, reroll. What do I want to go for? What do I want to go for in general? Because I don't think I'm going to want to go all in on Ghost Scepter. Oh, what? Because I forgot to switch. That's on me. My brain is a little scramble. There you go. You know what? Fire. Let's burn things. In addition to our Ghost Scepter obliterating things. I don't normally do elemental damage builds, so... let's give that a try. Armor. Wand or fire. I've not played musical chairs. I've mostly only been playing the base 3. But then occasionally we've done some Teensyville scripts. It's less Binding of Isaac, it's wave-based. Closer to something like Vampire Survivors, but then with predetermined waves rather than... oh, damn it. That guy is definitely fragile. I'm assuming musical chairs is a script. Probably focused around... probably includes, like, the matron, maybe? And a bunch of things that care about where they're sitting? What the fuck do I want to play? What do I want to go with? You know what, let's be stupid. Let's go with the soldier. The soldier does more damage and gets more attack speed while standing still, but you cannot attack while moving. Let's go with the laser gun. Now, you could play the soldier as literally just stand still McGee. The better way of playing them is, stutter steps. Particularly with slow firing weapons. Nah. I also grab the peaceful bee. Okay, I am curious then. How does musical chairs work in BOTC? Increase damage. Max H. Yeah, let's keep going armor. Which armor just means I take less damage when I get hurt. It's not a flat decrease, because Jesus Christ, that would be overpowered. Considering my max health is 12. So it is percentage based. Okay, we're going to be just doing regular roll. I think Goob is planning Trouble Brewing and then some Bad Moon Rising. More armor. More max HP. Free. Gun. Combine. Trees die in a single hit. That's always nice, pretty much. Oh, this doesn't actually... Huh. Interesting? That seems extremely strange. Hoping that this would gain more piercing as you leveled it up, but I've never really used it. Huh. Yes, projectiles pierce through one addition, although it does also reduce piercing damage. But we can get some pumpkins to deal with that at some points, hopefully. Yeah, I do want to fiddle around as well with just custom scripts in general. Because there's a lot of roles that I really want to fiddle with. I love the concept of the Yagababble. Is one of my big examples. Damn it. Honestly, probably worth it. Sure, give me some attack speed. Give me some range damage. Wandering bot. Fuck it. Give me the shredder. Yeah, especially because, like, you can do a lot of weird, fun stuff with it. This is probably a bad idea. But if I die, it looks like Goob is getting set up right now. So we can get swapped on over to Bad Moon Rising. But yeah, like, you can do some fun stuff with it since it can technically kill during the day, which is something that I have, that I think is pretty much exclusive to Gag. Yeah, I'm moving over. I had to kill time because I didn't know how long Goob was gonna be waiting for. Okay. Has Goob sent me... Okay, that is the code. Oop. Simulate a witch curse, Tinker exploding. What else? You can simulate a Slayer shot working if you want.
None of the players will be watching stream chat. I would hope not, because if people are watching stream chat, that's a bit scummy.
Yeah, no, don't.
Yeah, they should not be watching the stream.
Do not watch anyone's stream other than your own, I guess.
We can talk about whatever in game. If you're in game and not looking at anybody's chat, yeah. Dog went missing is my fault. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, that's not good. What was I doing? Alright, I was going to turn back on my microphone. Not microphone.
Let's
Camera.
switch the bird. That's not full screen. I don't want that. I want this. And
Muff.
select edition. Trouble brewing. I want to
Hey,
write this down. You have fun. I'm gonna squish the bird. I hope everything turns out fine. But oh god, that is very stressful. I can understand.
But yes.
I hate these beans.
Okay, just so I can gap with you. But yeah. Yag game is going to be something I have fun with. I am curious, Amras, do you know if there's any, like, good scripts that are Yagababble focused? Or if that's a relatively niche? Because, like, I've been tinkering with one, but it's probably terrible because I'm still learning storytelling and script creation.
Watch my stream. Don't talk about what's on my screen in Balinar's chat.
Yeah, I want to solve the game or make everyone else's life miserable without assistance. Let me swap over my category.
I think the my category is shared chat. Yeah, no, we're not doing shared chat.
You can also, I'll say, you can watch
Oh, actually
both.
muted. Huh.
Just, if you do, don't cross-contaminate the information.
Yeah, like, if you're going to keep multiple streams open, pick one to chat in, and don't spoil what's in the game.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Arc Build's also being added to the beta Friday? Okay.
Are they? Oh shit.
Apparently.
What, sorry?
Apparently that isn't surprising to some of the other people playing
okay.
because like typically they always put the flagship in the betas apparently.
Huh. Alright. We're also getting Nursilla back.
I'm probably not going to be
we are getting
playing
Nursilla.
Wilds
Okay.
on release.
I definitely am.
I would, like, it's $70. That's the thing. If I could get it for free, yeah, fuck it, sure. $70?
Did my music player just crash? Fucking
It
fantastic.
usually is a demo to fold you like an egg, yeah. Here, I'm gonna do make sure this model change works. Nobody's reading it yet. There we go.
Brute.
Mouse.
Mouse brute.
Mouse.
Yeah, I know Hope is
Slightly
interested in joining, but probably next game.
Mo3.os.
Glow I think was interested in playing, but I don't know where. I think Glow said after their stream, but it looks like they're saving, so I wonder if they're done. I don't know.
Given you started an hour, did this an hour later, might be lining up properly now. I'm not sure. Where is Beyond? I want to flip it this way.
I know
There we
Iddy
go.
was interested as, or not Iddy, Owie was interested.
What happened to all the people that were supposed to be ready?
I mean, I think there was only enough people. I don't know.
Like,
Saphira. I don't know who else.
Do all Digimon end in Mon because it's a file tape like PNG or GIF? That would be interesting. An interesting idea, but I wouldn't know.
it's like
Aaron, hello.
I think there were, looking through it, it looks like there were only like 5 or 6 people that expressed interest.
Or Magala is back. Okay.
Ooh.
Mhm.
The closest thing we have to a moth is 10th Angel Gormagala. And even then, barely.
I mean, if one Gore shows up, then later in Master Rank we could get more of them.
True. 10th Angel, though,
True.
was like a crossover with Evangelion, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like Epona. Because, yes, Epona is technically a monster in Monster Hunter.
Gotta love crossovers. Capcom is like addicted to crossovers with Monster Hunter.
They are. But yeah, I've been fiddling with one that I've, of course, named the Tower of Babel. But I don't think it's good. Probably. You know what? Do I have the... I know I have the JSON. Let me just quickly get the PNG for it, and y'all can critique. Did I update my... I did update my category. Good. Y'all can critique what is probably terrible with me because essentially, I've just had ideas in my head. And what I'm doing is, like, I have an idea for a script I think would be fun that I then slap into a basic bitch script for me to improve when I'm a better storyteller. That is essentially how I've been going about it. So I have a lot of scripts. Most of them are terrible. Probably. Let's see. Tower of Babel. This was my... Wait, okay. I forgot how high res this was in relation to my screen. This was my initial stab at it. And I really don't know if it's good. Throwing in a witch and a godfather to potentially mislead on how many kills there are during the day and night. Same with a tinker. Don't know why I threw in a lunatic and a drunk. That kind of seems excessive. Recluse, I think, to build worlds with with a potential Slayer shot. Oh. Then a lot of, like, the town is a lot harder for me to build on most of my ideas. Because 13 rolls. And I don't know, is that too much information? Too little? It does feel like there's a lot of information. Gamblers there to, again, potentially obfuscate information. Where did the gambler die because of their own ability or due to a Yaga kill? But Yag is just one I want to fiddle with. Yeah, we're going to be vibing here for a bit. depending on how long it takes the group to assemble, if a group assembles.
I don't know if anybody wants to like ping their communities for games because I genuinely don't mind.
Fair. Do you want to throw it into BOTC Furries?
I could, but I'd say that's like last resort for me.
Okay.
Because like I'm sure everybody in there is great. It's just pulling in like new people to my stream is a little questionable for me.
That's fair.
This is scheduled. I don't know, but it got the it was an impromptu one.
Yeah. This was extremely impromptu.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I was going to play Peaks of Yore, and then I woke up after 3 hours of sleep, and then went back to bed, and I'm awake now.
We'll at least have a shenanigans this Saturday, if nothing else.
I would join, but this kind of game is more of a watching game for me. Yeah.
Yeah, that can be the hard thing. I guess, yeah, do anyone in my community want to potentially join?
Yeah, you can toss them the link if you want.
Yep, same with mine, but most folks are idling or lurking at the moment, it seems.
Oh yeah, how high did you get up to how high did you get on Tempest?
How do you tell the height? Because
Oh, well, I guess you would press 5 and bring out the barometer.
right, I keep reading that shows the height. I was just
there's the
just
fear.
that's for figuring out.
Saphira.
Also-
Hey.
Ooh, I
I-
remembered. Where's Hope?
Hope is cooking dinner.
Damn.
Fools.
Always with the food. Is it more burgers?
I don't know.
Fucking
Okay,
last night.
wild. Freaking
I
No,
just
I-
want my burgers!
Laugh Simplicity off. Was he
Oh.
Namiel again? I feel like Namiel has a good
Last night, for clarity, we did a Zombool game that lasted a while. It was absolutely great, even if it has made me realize I don't know if I like Pacifist. Just as a conceptual character. But yeah, it's like, I need to get groups together to faff about with my scripts, basically. I'm going to try, sometime over this next couple of weeks, I've made a modified Bad Moon Rising, swapping out Pacifist, because I just don't like how they play, with Alchemist. To just fully lean into the, are you a DA or are you an Alchemist? And giving the players a little more agency in saving, killing. And then also swapping out, I think I swapped out the Pucka for a Leech. Because I think Leech would be really fun on Bad Moon Rising, where there are so many ways for people to not die when they are killed. Which is such a statement.
Glow, I know the distance between your room and your kitchen. You have 2 minutes at most.
I can hear
I-
people.
Yay!
Yippee.
Yay.
For everybody new here, though, from Glow's Raid, my name is Goob, Vry streamer and digital artist. We're about to start playing Blood on the Clock Tower. This game is like our new addiction.
Yeah, I've infected multiple communities with Blood of the Clock Tower now.
It is a game similar to Mafia and Clue and Town of Salem, along those lines. And I get to lie to people a lot.
I get to lie to people even more now.
Balenar.
What do you think the chances are that Balenar gets demon again because I'm storytelling?
Well, so far, the odds of me being the demon has been 60 to 40. Or not demon, to be evil.
I think I've been evil maybe 30% of the time.
I think less
I
than-
haven't been counting though.
Yeah, like I've counted so far. I've had 5 games. 3 of them I've been evil. Which-
Desk / Kobold, Saphira confirmed to be marketable figurine scale wise in relation to a dragon.
How big? I guess in relation to a dragon, yeah.
Which, like, looking through like player counts, on average, you should get like what, a 25% evil rate over a long enough time.
Something like that. It's fucking Cluedo,
I've
British
never
Rage.
been. I've
What
never
the
been in
fuck do you mean
storytelling mode.
Cluedo?
These
Uh,
I have
Clue.
different menus.
It's your fucking British.
What
Clue.
does Britain
It's
have an
Clue.
extra do?
It's
at the
Clue, but
end?
you call it Cluedo. I don't know why.
Clue. For some reason, they decided to add do onto the end of Clue.
That or America removed it.
Uh,
Either that, but Clue is better. Let's be
It's
honest.
the same game.
Clue is better though. It's a better name.
It reminds me of like the Where's Waldo and Where's Wally bullshit that gets talked about a lot.
I believe that's the same company.
Yeah, I think they
Yeah, they
changed
just-
the character.
No,
They-
you decided
they
to remove it. Apparently.
Change it due to region, and it's like, but why? It's the same speaking language.
Sometimes there's a reason. Sometimes there isn't. If it's something like the name having connotations that they don't want associated with a character, or lacking connotations they want associated with a character.
I'm actually gonna send Hope the link.
Soder?
Let's see.
You mean
Cluedo
Solder?
is- I think
Solder.
Cluedo is
What is
Latin.
this?
Who
Aurora,
the fuck
Georgia?
says Soder? It's Solder.
It's just solder. Wait.
Furiosa, who have you
Oh
heard?
no, it's not soda. They say solder. A lot of people say solder and not solder.
Like for the soldering iron?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, a soldering
solder.
iron, but
Oh,
you
right,
use
right,
solder.
Solder.
You use technically there's an L in there. Technically
There
it's
is
solder,
an element.
but a lot of people say solder because it's the soldering.
And where
iron.
exactly is the extra I in aluminum? There isn't an extra I in aluminum. There's an extra I in aluminium, which is how they spell it.
Well, that's a skill issue.
Aluminium is how it's
Anyway.
spelled, but I like aluminum more. It's
No,
easier
no,
to
like-
pronounce.
No, like in Britain, they literally have an extra I.
Oh really? Oh,
Yes.
y'all are just
Aluminium.
weird.
Also, the name
Mm.
Cluedo is Latin,
Well, that's just pompous.
and it was original. That's the original name. It was changed to Clue in North
It's
America.
original name that's worse.
It's mostly play on the clue and the word for ludo, which is Latin word for I play.
This is a game for like 5-year-olds.
The ad was voiced. Oh boy.
Cluedo
I
is
see
a
a
game
glow.
for 5-year-olds.
Did
Probably
Jacob just
not,
get like
but-
a fucking TikTok ad? What is that about? Like,
I mean,
Oh,
don't you know
AI
that's
voice.
illegal?
I didn't read that. I didn't read that.
I very quickly read Globat's name, and my brain immediately put it as Glowbutt.
Glow butt.
But
It's
Glowbutt.
Oh dear, Glowbutt.
Glow butt.
Hello.
We
And
at least will have
historically,
enough for
Glow-
Teenseyville soon.
historically, Glow is 110% caked up.
God damn it.
I mean, at the beginning of this stream, it was settled that Jenko was 103% breedable.
But
Let me
that's
do my usual stat check
me.
before we get started.
Bat Mom is thick.
Secret will be fully color customizable. Same with the pop-up tent. Yeah. There's also like patterns and stuff for the pop-up tent as well, which look are very
Okay.
interesting to see what all they do with that.
Good
I mean,
news.
if we want to get one more person in here, like or if Freckle wants to drop down and do one Teenseyville game, then we'll probably have Owie and Hope by next game.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
Freckle
we'll-
wants to do Teenseyville.
Need to
Callie!
chew on you.
Do you want to join? Do you want to do Secret Roll Chaos? I actually don't know if you do Secret Roll Chaos games.
And have a mute. Yeah, Owie said they'll be available a little bit later because they get home like 30 minutes ago, or they get off work 30 minutes ago or something. Apparently,
Hi, Callie. Welcome on in.
April.
Ah, fair. Apparently, Callie has no idea how to play.
And we're gonna be playing Trouble Brewing if anything. It's very easy.
True. It's a
Mhm.
pretty simple game. Yap at people, try to figure out who the demon is, or if you're the demon, try to prevent people from figuring out who you are.
Hey, April, would you like to lie to Glow?
Oh my word.
I would love to see April in here with Glow.
All right. Let me shoot you the link.
Would you
Callie.
like to kill Glow?
Watch as I roll the I roll the rolls out, and Glow and April are both evil.
We would
Okay,
make-
kill them both first. Got it.
Oh my gosh.
Where'd you put the link? There.
Don't mind me while I just add this thing.
Now,
For sure.
shoot, get it out. Callie.
If I can join yeah, you can join April. I trust you, April.
All right, I think we actually have two
Surprised
people
you
on the
trust
way then.
me, to be honest.
Because we got Callie
Glow,
and...
send April the link.
Does April have the? One second.
They don't need the app, or they don't need the Patreon at all.
Yeah, they just need the browser link.
That's the wrong Discord.
Globat. Do you want Scarlet Woman again?
If you
Give
put
April the
Scarlet
imp-
Woman in the bag, Glow will be the Scarlet Woman.
It's trouble brewing. It is there.
Thank you for the snack.
I know. Let me get her on.
It's-
Here you go.
Glow is also good as drunk. We know this.
Have I seen Glow as the drunk?
Have I been drunk yet? Was
Is
I
there
the
a
drunk yet,
role-
Kenny?
Is there a
I
role
think
that makes
you've
you think
been
you're
drunked.
a minion?
Makes you think you're a minion?
Yeah, could we
Um,
make Glow think they're the Scarlet
No.
Woman, but they're
The
not?
drunk
No, I
can
think
only
you
see
can-
themselves as the minion
Yeah.
is the one role in this game that you are 100% certain that is what you are.
There's two evil roles that think they're something else. Or, well,
Yeah.
like Lunatic thinks they're demon, and Marionette thinks they're town.
Lunatic
Yeah,
believes they
there's-
are evil, but they're good. Marionette believes they're good, but they're evil. And
Give them
then
half an hour,
Drunk
otherwise it's
believes
a
they're a
hard
townsfolk,
scare.
but they're an outsider.
It's kind of interesting that there's no role that makes you think you're a minion, like you're just evil, a minion.
I mean, there is
Farrah.
magician, which makes the demon think you're a minion.
Yeah, it's minion is the hardest place to put one because you have to
Yeah.
basically tell them the real demon, or it's going to immediately fall apart.
Oh, how to do grass sending for Tunic? You need to go get the beta, the beta AP world for Tunic and the beta.
To Callie and April, just click on any of the seats, and you'll have your mic activated.
At least if it works.
Or, well, also
If it works.
top right, you have to activate your mic as
There
well.
she is.
On my browser.
Hello.
All right,
There we go.
Hello.
All right, that's 6. We're good to start.
Yeah, we can do a quick round of Teensyville.
Is there a way to put the voice or the microphone to push to talk, or is
Yes.
it just always
Yes.
active?
In the
press
settings.
Q, and under chat, there's a push to talk somewhere.
Thank you for the flute bits.
Yeah, there's a toggle for push to talk, and I think push to talk by default would then be period.
I am curious, how many of y'all are going to be vibing with me and enjoying my
Yeah,
Okay.
that looks like it's correct. Okay,
Perfect. Thank you.
Why can't I give the middle finger? Oh wait.
you need to set it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think we'll get anybody right
Nope.
now, so we'll run one. We'll run one.
Did we
One
lose someone?
trouble brewing. Huh?
One,
Yeah, I
one.
think we just.
Yeah, one trouble brewing Teensyville.
Didn't we just
I
lose
think
someone?
we just. Yeah, we lost someone.
Oh, Kagan died.
Oh.
Well, let's see what happened to Kagan.
Yippee!
All right, time for me to do that and that and that.
And by the way, I like to
Because
keep my. I also
You guys
have not
will get to
played
enjoy
this.
my perspective of scheming,
Don't worry, like trouble brewing is very easy.
which I'm
I
apparently
will
very
tell
good
you basically.
at. Wogoob's explaining. Like, I had a game where I had the monk protect me for the entire game as the demon. I was able to pass off that well that the monk was just completely believing that I was the demon. Or I was the Undertaker, not the demon. They didn't know I was the demon.
And I will get in a nighttime. I will get in a call with Freckle, and we will scheme.
Okay, and let me make sure I cannot see your stream. There we go.
Very
Oh yeah,
fun.
There we go.
close my stream and other players' streams.
I have
or
you
just
guys in a
keep them,
tab that is not open. So
Yeah.
I'm still lurking because I want to give you guys the viewer count. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
just move tab.
muted and everything hidden.
we
I'm just
will
starting to get
we
the
will
look at
go
caffeine.
scheme. Yeah, it'll take like 10 minutes.
Yeah. So we're just gonna be sitting here yapping. Okay, so we kill
Yep.
Goob immediately, yes?
Oh yeah.
Murder.
I nominate Goob.
I nominate you. I mean I vote.
Also,
Yes.
Yes?
I forgot what I was going to say. Don't worry.
I don't know anything.
Oh, if you have any questions, just ask Goo.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Ask Goob, ask Freckle, or I guess Freckle's pretty new. Feel free as well to ask me. I will say this. I will mislead you about everything about this game except for the rules. If I'm evil,
Yeah.
I will lie about what I am. I will lie about what your neighbors are. I'll lie about everything. But if you ask me, hey, what's the Slayer do? I'll truthfully answer, what does the Slayer do?
Okay.
But basically, you're in a few minutes, you'll either get a blue or a red token. If it's blue, you're trying to find whoever got the imp token and kill them during the day. If you get a red token, you're trying to provide cover for your imp, and so that they can kill enough town so it is just them and one other player.
Okay.
and if you get Imp, enjoy the increased heart rate.
We're currently in what's called a Teensyville game, which specifically will mean normally you as the demon would get to know your minions and get 3 bluffs, and minions would know their demon. On this script, you get neither of those.
No, okay.
Even the demon is kind of flying blind to make it easier on the
Yeah,
good team.
because
Yeah,
basically,
the last time I played this, I accidentally killed my minion.
you can do
Yeah.
that.
First time.
Oh
Yep.
no.
And then as
You gotta
well,
be careful.
important to note on this script, if you click on the right where it says characters, you can see all of the characters. There is a section of characters called outsiders, which is the butler, drunk, recluse, and saint. Those are good characters that are blue tokens that want to kill the demon, but they all have negative abilities that in some way make it harder for good to win.
Huh.
And on this script, there will be one of those, unless we have a baron, in which case there will be 2 of them.
Also, if you're drunk or are the town drunk, you will get wrong info.
Yeah, if you are drunk or poisoned from either the poisoner or you are secretly the drunk outsider, because the drunk is given a townsfolk token, but then secretly they are the drunk and can be lied
Yeah.
to.
They don't know they're drunk the entire time.
If you have any questions and you don't want, like, Valinar to know what your role is, you can hit enter and click on the speech bubble above next to Goob's name, or where he is up there, and you can ask him questions.
And you can do that for anyone
Okay.
that you would like to privately talk with. Like, I can go say hi to Kagan. As a random example. Yoink.
And you
Also-
can also send direct text messages to your neighbors or to the storytellers.
But if you message your neighbors, other players are able to see that you have sent a message to them.
Yes.
They don't
So
know
there's
what's in
still a
it.
risk of it.
Are there any roles that allow you to be able to see those?
What, sorry?
Are there any roles that allow you to be able to see the text messages that you send to
No.
neighbors?
The closest is the spy, but what the spy does is they get to see the entire grimoire, which means they get to see every person's role.
Wait, is Aurora joining? I think Aurora's joining.
Is Aurora joining?
I thought Aurora.
Well, he just went live. saying
I'm
he's
chef.
playing Search.
Well,
Why did you say
Ignore
that?
the
don't
announcement
talk
of doing
don't talk about
OOT.
roles until the day actually starts, the first day.
Oh, okay.
Or
No,
what-
it was.
Or was she already lying to
incorrect
us?
notification.
I mean, I see chef in the list of roles. I know I have to have that now.
Oh, we're starting this already, April.
I don't-
Really?
What do you mean?
Okay.
This isn't Town of Salem. Cease.
Okay, so for context, I used to play Town of Salem 2 a lot. As a joke, I would start every game saying I'm the chef, asking people who wants food, and no matter what, I would go with it.
I'm sorry, but what does this mean?
It means I'm chef.
Hey, what does this icon mean?
Oh, that means you win.
I do like how, again, last time I was the imp, I told everyone that this was my role, and nobody believed me for some reason. They thought I was joking. Am I
So
doing
I
that this
shouldn't
time?
tell you that I'm this.
Oh, well, in that case.
Well,
Oh, I guess I'm shooting
Oh
Kagan.
no! Wait, hang on. Oh, you're aiming at
I think that
Kagan.
you,
Why?
as a moth, are obsessed with blood on the clock tower.
Yes, I am obsessed with this game. I am not. This is not a surprise. Considering I am also going to be running games of this on Saturday, with those being sex and violence.
I think I won't be there.
That's understandable.
That one is the very, very, very hard one.
That's the most
Hello.
complicated script made by the creators, whatever the right term
Hello.
So essentially, this is just town versus outsiders, I guess.
is. Town versus minions and demons. Town versus evil.
Outsiders
Yeah.
win if townspeople win.
Yeah, outsiders want to win with town. They just have abilities that hurt the town in some way.
Okay.
So like the recluse just can register as evil to everyone else.
So to put it in like a town of Salem perspective, you have your town folk, you have your neutral, and then you just have your bad.
Kind of. Like the outsiders
Okay.
explicitly are good. They can only win with the town. But they fill a similar role as neutrals of not trying to kill the town, but also not helping the town. And so it's good versus evil, but both of those have subcategories. Because it's also important to note, you do not have to kill the minion. The minion is merely there as a tool for the demon to help survive with.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless they
Roles
decide
should
to
be
kill
distributed. Our reminder tokens are set up.
Yep.
I will wake up probably everybody, especially the new players tonight, so
That
it
makes
might
sense.
take a while. Good night, Teensyville.
Yo.
Hi, I
Oh
get
my
to sit
God,
here with
what are you
I get to
doing?
sit here with y'all
you doing,
knowing all the information.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know everything.
I get to watch.
Oh, also, you'll get a ping on the
Welcome on
on the
in.
voice text if I'm asking you to wake up.
Yeah, on the left side, it'll ping you, and it'll have two little options for accepting and declining.
You might as well just keep the voice tab expanded.
It will pop open if the storyteller is calling you.
You can also turn on the ability for it to ping at night. They just don't want it to be you have speakers and ping. Everyone hears that you got called.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think we mostly have done Teensyville specific scripts. It's just not this time, for whatever reason. Goob's the storyteller, I'm not making these decisions. But for now, we're doing Teensyville Trouble Brewing. Minions and demons are going off to get their info. Yeah, I'm just explaining myself to chat in general, not to you specifically.
Also, I have the best icon for nighttime.
Counterpoint, you've seen this dumbass.
Be bad. This new chair I have is a blessing and a curse.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Investigator.
Who is totally not drunk.
Totally not drunk.
100%
Well,
sober.
Unfortunately, you learn that in your town, between my notes are Saphira and Kagan is the Scarlet Woman.
Okay.
I take it you don't need any extra info.
Yeah. Okay, so got it. I'm drunk and Glow is actually the Scarlet Woman. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Bye-bye.
Oh, yep. Have a good...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
Moushy
demons-
really doesn't
demons
sound
also
good
aren't
either.
getting any info.
So, yeah, Moushy.
Mushi sounds too close to Mushu.
We can't really go with Seuss as well.
Because demons do not get their bluffs.
The
in Team
temptation to throw stuff at you all is very, very high, but I cannot look at your streams anymore.
You're not?
Which makes me sad.
You just have to sit there.
Sit there
Can't get-
and suffer.
I can't give the little guy zoomies.
You cannot give the little guy zoomies.
He
Is
needs
the
his
little
caffeine
guy-
though.
No, he does not need caffeine.
Totally
Yeah,
needs the caffeine.
they always need caffeine.
I'm going to nominate Callie.
I'm gonna nominate. I don't know.
I nominate Goob.
No. I nominate
I-
Saphira.
Freckle.
What are we nominating? What's going on here?
Nothing is actually happening. We're just being silly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you
We are just
You have to wait
being
for the
dumb.
storyteller to declare that
Open
nominations are
nominations.
open to nominate someone to be killed by the town.
Oh, okay.
No, don't get little guys zoomies.
Give the
I
little
was
guy-
literally about to do it myself.
Yes, whoever's doing it, continue. Continue the chaos.
Okay, Callie is the imp. Marked.
I have no idea what you're talking about. April, hold on to this trident for a second.
Like, I get a weapon?
You're the
Whoa,
chef.
why-
you need,
why
you
would
need-
you
you
give
need a cooking
April a weapon?
utensil.
Good
Oh,
morning,
yeah.
everybody.
Hello.
Morning.
You all wake up in the tiny town of Teensyville to find your storyteller once again dead on the pavement beneath the clock tower.
But there's two of
It's
them now.
okay. We still got Freckle.
Yeah, the other one went with them. The other one's on like vacation leave.
I'm on vacation. I just left.
Oh,
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, discussions are now open. You can press enter to talk with specific people. In the rules of Teensyville, demons and minions are not told who each other are and do not get bluffs.
All right.
So have fun, figure everything out, go for it.
Hello, hello. Care to share any info, make any claims?
I just say I don't get info. That's about it.
Okay. Because what I'll say this is I am one of the top 4 and you are in my pings. I'm not going to say which
okay.
of the top 4. I could be a washerwoman
Alright.
trying to confirm my townsfolk, a librarian
Yeah.
looking for a drunk, or an investigator checking out for demons.
I see.
Any interest in a harder claim than not getting info?
No, not really.
Okay.
That's about it.
Squint of suspicion.
Does this face lie?
Yes. Very
It's true. I
easily.
haven't worn this face very often. This is a new face, so I can't really say if it lies or not.
And I would never lie, though. Have you seen me? I would never lie.
Oh, that was a good talk.
She left me alone.
Hello.
Hello.
Any interest in making any kind of claim as to your role?
All I will say is I really have no information.
Okay, you are the second person who has claimed just that they don't get information.
I have no knowledge.
I will say I am one of the top 4 roles that start knowing something. I'm not going to
Okay.
share what I am yet, but I will say you're not in my pings.
All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
I'll talk with you later then.
It's that April can actually claim chef, and it actually means something. And I know she was there for that comment. Or for that comment.
All right, I'm going
Yeah.
to pull aside one of you. You. Hello.
Hello, greetings and salutations.
Care to make any kind of claim, any kind of offering of info?
Not as of night 1. I'm going to hold on to my information till possibly
All right.
tomorrow.
I'll still tell you
night
this.
3.
I am one of
Okay.
the top 4 roles.
Top 4 roles? What does that mean exactly?
Literally just look on the character sheet, the top 4 character roles. The ones that start.
There's a tab on.
Saphira, I'm going to want to talk with you tomorrow. Also, Glow.
okay. Yeah, I did try to get you today, but you kept being stolen.
Yeah, I just tend to yap with people right out the gate.
All right. Nominations are now open to to any new player who doesn't understand, what you can do is say, I nominate, let's say Saphira nominates April. This shows up. Saphira will get to accuse. Then we move on. April will be allowed to defend themselves. The chat will be opened up. And then when all discussions are over, countdown begins like this. You can raise your hand to vote yay or nay. And if we get more than if 3 or more votes as a majority, you will be marked for death like this. And if no other nomination gets equal or greater votes to you, you will be executed. If you get a tie, both players will not be executed.
At the end of the day, there are further nominations. There
How do I
are
remove the
further
mark again?
nominations after.
There we are. Okay.
As well, I want to note for the new players, death is not the end in Ravenswood Bluff. When you die, you lose your character ability and you can no longer nominate, but you are still freely allowed to speak and to make one more positive vote, or by positive I mean you're trying to kill someone. You can vote one more time.
Raise your hand. You can raise your hand in a nomination one additional time after death.
Which, speaking of, Balinar nominates Kagan.
Balinar nominates Kagan. Tell us why.
I'm going to hold off on exactly what, as I still have not interrogated both of my pings. But I'll just say, washerwoman, librarian, investigator, and Kagan was extremely cagey about what their role was. So, vibe check.
All right. Kagan, you're accused of bad vibes.
That's fair. I just basically said I don't really get information, so that's all I
said. That doesn't help me figure out my pings, though!
All right, well, the floor is now open.
Okay, one thing I want to just mention, I think is also important, because I've seen people slip up with this. Once you nominated someone in a day, you can't nominate again, and you can't nominate someone who's already been nominated that day.
Yeah.
I
If
have slipped up on that.
If a nomination on you fails, you are safe the rest of the night.
Okay, yeah, back to Kagan.
Yeah.
Honestly, they've said the same thing, but everyone has essentially, well, apart from Balinar, you're the only one I haven't talked to, but everyone has had that response of just not saying, I don't have info.
Like, I have info, and it would point to, like, you know what? Fine, fuck it. I'm the investigator. Kagan is in my minion pings. And they are being this cagey with their information.
To be fair, I'm usually this cagey with my information, so...
True! That doesn't stop me from being suspicious about being cagey.
Okay, real quick. Please elaborate what KG means.
They're not saying anything.
All Kagan has told me is they are not an info role, which could be any outsider, soldier, mayor, slayer, virgin. I would be dead if it was a virgin. Monk, or that would be it. And maybe they're the monk trying to be sneaky, but.
Right. Anything further to add? Otherwise, I will run the nomination.
No, I think Kagan would be a good kill.
All right. Beginning the countdown, starting with April. 1, 2. 2 is not enough. Kagan remains safe. Any further nominations?
And nothing from me right now.
No.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The day ends and nobody is executed. Have a good rest of your night, Teensyville.
The honk me.
Honk shoo.
I see.
Honk shoo.
So during the night, are we still allowed to discuss stuff, or is it just
you could talk?
You cannot discuss any new information you are gathering in this night. You
just
can discuss
current information that's been discussed?
Yes, you can discuss the previous day and nights, but not any new information gathered this current night.
Yeah, here's how the game is intended to work. If I call you in the night, you are not supposed to share that information until morning.
Because then it could give away night order, and then people just know.
Yeah, it becomes a bit of a mess.
Gotcha.
because there's a very specific role order that all the roles go in at night.
Yeah, though you can break from that order if you know what you're doing. Like, the order is more of a suggestion more than a rule.
Yeah, true.
A little bit of chaos to mess with everyone. Got it. Excellent.
But some roles have to act at their place. Like, Poisoner is pretty much the first thing to act because it poisons information.
Okay.
Be a bit useless if the Poisoner went after a lot of information gatherers.
Yeah.
Yep. I just want someone to give me a claim, though. Literally, I have no claims. None.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to everybody except for Balinar.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, well.
no.
Oh no.
This is fine. I get no new information.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Discussions are now open.
Hello.
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 Care to share any information?
I have no information to share at this present time.
Could I get a claim from you?
Can I get a claim from...
I already claimed Investigator!
No, sorry, hang on. Brain repeated exactly what you said. Okay. I'm gonna give you 2 roles.
I can work with that.
Monk or Undertaker?
Okay. I will take this under consideration.
Okay.
Don't have much to say on this.
Yep.
I'm customizing it, so...
I wish I could do that. Jeez.
I can't change the eyes on this.
Hello.
Hello.
Now
you
that
died.
Yes, I am dead. This is fine. I'm just the investigator.
Yeah.
Any interest in giving me a claim?
Empath, fortune teller, or Undertaker?
Empath, fortune... Okay. That's interesting. I'll mark that. I'll see if any of the other KG people want to give something more.
Okay.
But...
Oh, my word. I'm not used to that one. Jeez.
Which one?
Freckle actually jump scared me by joining the call. I thought someone else joined us.
Alright, I'm gonna go interrogate the others. I still am very sus of Kagan.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, if he's being... And just to clarify, KG means like playing cards close to their chest,
yeah,
right?
not sharing a role, like refusing to claim a role kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
all I got from them was, I don't get information.
Yep, I didn't get any night 1 information either.
Alright.
So.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Now that I'm dead, do you have any interest in giving me another claim? A better claim?
You are April the drunk.
Okay, that could track. You're the librarian then?
There's a high chance of it.
Yeah, so that does mean that at the very least, you, April, or me is the drunk because you could be the drunk librarian. But I kind of expect that Goo might have drunken me. But thank you for the claim.
And they're silently laughing at you right now, so I'm pretty sure you're the drunk.
Oh, no.
All right. Dusk has reached. Nominations are open.
Okay, at this point, I have heard that there's decent chances I am the drunk. So, I'm still sus of Kagan. but I am
That's
not
fair.
as barreling ahead on them.
Pushing for nominations.
Random out of game question here. Out of everyone here, who has played it the most? Who has played this game the most? The second most?
Baylor.
Me.
It's like Balinar and I.
Me,
Yeah.
Glow and Saphira are about the same. You and
Really?
Mindfu are about the same. Kagan maybe slightly less than Glow and Saphira. Actually, no, probably about the same. Like, probably those three are about the same. You two are about the same, and then me as paragon of schemery.
Yeah. Baylor probably knows the most with storytelling.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. If there are no nominations, I will end the day in 10.
And how do I nominate again?
Just declare that you're nominated.
Just say that you're going to.
Okay. With the information that I have, I think I'm going to throw the Glow up onto the pedestal.
Say Glow?
Yes.
All right. April nominates Glow. Tell us why.
I just have a bad hunch.
All right. Glow, you are accused of bad vibes.
Damn. Well, hey, you know what? First time for everything, I got the bad vibes check. Yeah. But no, I had already claimed to Balinar that I am either the empath, fortune teller, or undertaker. So I am not what she says that I am. Says
Oh, I appear to have been disconnected.
says
I'm back.
I am.
All right. The floor is open.
You claimed that just now. Has anyone else heard any kind of claim from Glow before that?
No, nobody's really talked to me.
I didn't hear another claim.
Well, I
However-
asked the first day, but got nothing.
However, I have heard the same role from several other people.
Yeah, it's like we do need
Yeah,
to.
it's threes though.
Here's the thing here. I think we should execute because otherwise Town will only get one execution before the game is over.
Yeah,
I don't know if Glow is the best choice for an execution, but I think we should execute somebody.
All right. If there's nothing further to add, I will run the nominations, starting with Balinar. 3 votes is majority.
I will not be voting because I only get one more.
1, 2, 3. 3 is enough. Glow is marked for death.
I nominate April.
Glow nominates April. Tell us why.
Well, because she comes on to me and she's just like, you got bad vibes, and we got to execute somebody tonight. So I would rather it not be me because I can get some more information tonight. So yeah.
All right. April, your defense?
Going with the information that I have, if we are to believe that Balinar is not the drunk and may actually have information, I do not believe it could be Callie. So I have 2 different people I had to go through, and I have no information from at least one, so I had to pick someone.
All right, the floor is open.
Okay, April, what are you claiming?
Yeah.
I'm claiming Chef.
Okay, and what did you get?
I got that they're not sitting next to each other.
Okay. So that would mean...
So if your information is true, it's one of 3 of you on the other side of the table.
Yeah, Okay, so that's interesting. Though, admittedly, I will say you were the other possible drunk in a librarian ping. So one of us is drunk. Unless the librarian is drunk.
Well, if I've done that, I don't trust the 2 to my right then.
Fair. Which would include the librarian. Okay,
Either
at
way,
this
we gotta
point,
execute somebody
I
tonight.
think we really should just put all the cards on the table here. What is everyone claiming?
I am fine. I'll claim the fortune teller.
Okay, Glow is the fortune teller. Saphira?
I am the monk.
You're the monk. Okay. Callie?
Kagan, what do you claim?
But what do you claim? Hold on.
I will claim. I will claim right after you do.
No, Callie, just go.
Why?
You're next in the
All
order.
right, fine. Librarian.
And then
I'm
Kagan?
the Raven Keeper.
You're the
I'm the Raven Keeper.
Okay.
All right. I will run the vote on Mindfu
So,
as
yeah,
we
one
are
of us
getting
is
further
definitely
away from
drunk.
their guilt. It is 3 votes to tie, 4 to execute. 1.
On
1
this
is smaller than 3.
on this board, like my suspicion is most in Glow and Kagan.
That's fair.
Any further nominations? Ending the day in.
I nominate Kagan.
All right, Saphira nominates Kagan. Tell us why.
5 check.
All right, you're accused of bad
Another one.
vibes.
I mean, I just said I was Raven Keeper, so that's all I got.
All right.
I don't have info right now, so.
Well, the floor is open then.
I think Glow is still our best bet here.
You sure?
Like,
I can get you some information tonight.
All right.
I don't know.
Wait, what is the rating?
Okay, Glow, if you are the fortune
Oh,
teller,
no,
who
you are.
have you checked? You should have checked 4 people.
I have checked Kagan and you, and then on the second night, I checked Kagan and Callie.
Which gave you...
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I think let's kill Glow and then Kagan.
Okay. Actually, yeah, that is probably the safer.
All right, well,
choice.
running the countdown, 3 votes to tie, 4 to execute. Starting with April. 1. Once again, 1 is still smaller than 4, or 3. Also, I got followed by somebody called Neurodivergent, and I love that name.
That is an excellent name.
Yo.
All right, any further nominations?
Callie and Kagan are the only ones with
Uh,
ones left.
No,
Yes.
I think it's just you. Oh yeah.
All right, well, ending
I
the
gotta
day in
nominate, buddy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Glow is executed and dies. The game continues. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Interesting.
Night time.
Now, did we get no one or a minion?
Or did we hit the
That's the
demon with the
question.
Scarlet Woman?
No, that wouldn't.
That would proc.
Oh wait, does
It
that would
checks
proc?
at the instant they die. So
I
I will state about
yes,
Scarlet Woman. It is 5 players remaining at the time of the demon's death.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So to be
wait,
clear,
so-
if Glow was the Scarlet Woman, or not, was the demon, and there was a Scarlet Woman, they would have swapped.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
So fortune teller is just basically a vibe check between 2 people and going yes or no.
Yeah, it's they check 2 people, they learn if either of them are the demon, and then but one person will show up as their red herring.
The red herring is rough in a small game like this. Yeah.
Oh, I hope I didn't get a red herring.
Yeah,
Apologies.
you might have gotten a red herring, but
I actually forgot about the red herring. Shit.
what?
I might have forgotten about the red herrings. I'm getting more used to the game, though. I can feel myself knowing roles without having to actually look it up all the time.
Oh right, fortune teller has a red hair. Yes.
Yep.
Which is a good thing, which means I'm actually learning.
surprisingly long night for this short of a game. For this small of a
Or
game.
Goob is just stalling.
Also,
making us
hi,
work.
Rue.
Rue. Rue Big.
Mr. Rue Big.
It's a Mr. Rue.
Eleanor, you said you were an investigator, right?
Correct.
And
All right. Good morning, everybody.
Good
You all wake up to find nobody is dead.
Okay, so Saphira is checked out then.
Yep.
Who did you protect?
I protected Kagan.
Oh.
Okay. So either Kagan just tried to star pass. I think that's what happened.
Star pass?
Imp can kill themselves to switch to another player.
Oh, my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a specific?
Yeah. So...
Oh no. Oh right, it's the Scarlet Woman that has the players remaining thing, not the
Yeah.
Right.
But then
I will give you guys 3 minutes. Discussions are open until then.
Here's the big question. So Saphira is 100% checked out, which would then mean that my ping on Kagan, it would be... So I think I'm drunk. I think I have to be drunk because Saphira is definitely good at this point. And I got either Saphira or Kagan was the Scarlet Woman. So I guess the other possibility would be Kagan was the Scarlet Woman and Glow was our demon. April, what was your number again?
What was that?
April, what was your number?
My number?
Yeah, your chef number.
Nothing.
Wait, what?
It was. I would have given you either a 0 or a 1 in this case.
It is 0.
Got a 0. Okay, so they are not next to each other, which would fit with Kagan Glow as the world. Then I'm the drunk Scarlet Woman that saw the demon. That could have seen the demon. Like I can't build a world that is better than Kagan is our demon.
Hold up. Don't forget the demon can choose to not to stab a corpse.
This is true. So it could be that was Saphira choosing to play that to as a imp to check out their bluff, actually.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
oh my word. They can target a dead body.
How does that work?
If you kill a corpse, no one dies. So it would look like you protected.
You can target a corpse.
Yes.
Yep. You can also do the same.
I feel like you already knew this.
Target a corpse.
It's Saphira or Kagan.
I feel like I've been told this. Yeah.
So the question is that
Give
with
me
it,
way too much credit, though. I think.
with
Here's the
it
thing,
being
I've seen you do
3-vote.
Saphira, I've seen you do that doddering fool play before.
Have you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Best response there.
Saphira, is it you?
No.
Saphira.
No.
Saphira.
I promise. I'm the monk.
Saphira. Saphira.
No. I plead the.
You're British. You don't have that.
Oh yeah. Did I get the number right at least? It is the
Yes,
fifth,
it is
right?
the 5th.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. Nominations are now open.
It's Saphira or Kagan, and I don't know which.
I nominate Saphira.
Right. April nominates Saphira. Tell us why.
I really feel like this is a kind of play to throw suspicions more onto Kagan while it is actually Saphira.
All right, Saphira, your defense.
Hey, I'm not even the one who's suggesting Kagan. It's Balenar who's throwing that around.
And I'm dead.
And I am the monk. I tried to protect Kagan. That's well. All I can say is what happened. And that's that.
All right, the floor is open.
I will say this: we need to go all in on either Saphira or Kagan, so evil can't tie it.
Yeah.
The question is which.
I'm saying all in on Saphira. I feel like this is a bit major mind game play to try and get us off of.
I think I would agree. I think I'm going to agree on Saphira.
Yeah.
I'm getting oddly bad vibes.
All right, if there's nothing else to add, I will run the nomination beginning with Caligato.
The thing with that, Amras is
1, 2,
if
3,
we
4,
did not
5,
kill,
6.
they would kill me and they would kill
Saphira
April or
is
Cal.
marked for death. This is an unwinnable execution. Saphira is executed and dies.
Poor Saphira.
Now the question is, who won?
My
Can I just
congratulations
say,
to
No, don't say. Let Goob do it.
the good team.
Yeah! Sniffed it out!
That was a wonderful game.
I thought I was being clever.
You
All right.
pulled the Doddering Fool before. I had to save you when you were playing the Doddering Fool.
All right.
I was
Well,
just
our
here to
recap.
It was actually good this time,
Kagan,
at
despite
least.
being extremely suspicious, was indeed our Raven Keeper. April was our chef. Balinar was our investigator who learned that Saphira or Kagan was our Scarlet Woman. Caligata was the drunk librarian.
Yeah,
Learned that either
I guess
April
not.
or Balinar were instead drunk. Glow
Oh,
was
the classic.
our original imp, and Saphira was our second imp.
Darn it.
Wait,
I think
I called out both evils. The first one was off a hunch.
So I trusted you, Saphira. I was like, oh, don't you dare be it. I'm going to vote. I voted because I was just like, okay, I don't think it's Saphira. Fuck.
Yeah, no,
That
Kagan,
was a very good bluff.
You
with
killed
Monk,
your
though.
Literally, I was still operating under the assumption that I was the drunk was the best part. It's just my information, even with that, the information still just pointed to it's Kagan or Saphira.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Saphira's like, I'm not good enough for that. May have sold a little bit.
I think it weirdly kind of actually for me, it's like I've
It
seen
did
you
work
pull
for a bit.
You can't pull it on
for
me.
looking
I've
at
seen
Kagan.
you pull that before.
I think I should have just said it once and then just shut up.
Possibly.
I just threw out the random,
Yeah.
the fortune teller, and I think I actually played it a little well this time.
Also, Goober.
I thought I did so well with the mug.
Goober, there's a couple of beans that are yep, they're. It's like
the fortune teller
Darian,
stuff was
that
good
is
enough for me to
kind-
go start suspecting Caligato.
there's a
Actually,
couple. I definitely I understand that. I understand. Normally, it is a bad idea to kill in Final Four. In that situation, it was obvious to the town and to the demon who was who were the two prime suspects. So the demon would never kill those people. They would kill one of the people that was already well trusted in the town, and then we have the same choice. The choice was ultimately the same.
I could probably stab whoever is the imp and then pretend to protect someone.
Here's the thing as
By the way,
though, is I was very suspicious of the monk and fortune teller claim because that's a lot of powerful rolls.
Goov might just be
Yes,
crazy
that
with
is
power.
Hope the Dreams aired, yes.
No.
Also, demons will
I'm gonna dox your online username. How do you feel about it?
Demons always claim powerful rolls, which is why I had it between Kagan, Saphira, Glow. Because you guys were the ones that were not claiming a start of game.
If I was turned into sushi, what color would it be? Black and blue. What do you think?
Now that I've said that, demons will wise up to it, which is why I'm saying it.
Oh no!
Are you sure?
Hope
Or am
got
I just
tased. What the hell?
Or am I just gonna do the same? I'm a bumbling idiot.
Why am I tased?
Goob,
Your microphone made a really weird sound.
Goob, you let a protogen into their house!
Yo, bro really
Bro,
did dox me. No.
Oh.
Electrical.
Right, do we know of anybody else joining, or are we going to run with 8, which is still a perfectly acceptable number of people?
Not that I know of.
All right, Madge, are you interested in joining, or are you going to skip today? Because Madge is in my chat.
wants the hide weight.
Yeah, we're in
Hide
between,
weight.
Hide weight.
between sessions.
Got homework? Okay, fair. All right, I will clear empty seats then, and we will run with 8. Very good amount of players, honestly.
Marking Glow as the Scarlet Woman?
All right.
Not the Zoe!
Okay, so with this many players, to our new players, there will be 5 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 1 minion, and 1 demon. You can check how many by pressing T or hovering over the connection info at the bottom right.
And the demon and the minion will know each other now.
Yes, they will know each other, and they will be told roles that are not in play.
Okay.
They can coordinate a lot better now.
Glow, I hear you.
Balinar, if you want to start answering questions for new players, then
I
do
shall
that
do.
while we're scheming.
Glow, counterpoint.
Those are kissy lips.
Yep, that's the Scarlet Woman icon. Glow has gotten a reputation of always being the Scarlet Woman. And I mean, you almost were. You were just the imp instead.
By the way, would have killed myself that night if it went on.
Oh yeah, which I like that our 2 executions were on the 2 evil players.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I had actually believed Saphira that they were the monk, which is why I didn't.
Voted me.
Yeah. Because then it'd be
Glow,
like
Glow was ready to kill me, not knowing I was.
That's the problem when they don't know.
Everyone was super ready to follow my votes. I'm happy about that now. I have too much power.
I trust vibe
check.
It's like at that point, I was pretty confident the evil was among the trio of people claiming powerful roles. But
one day that's gonna happen, and gonna just be like, "Well, the game's over. You killed your monk."
Yeah.
Or you killed the saint or something like that.
That can happen. It's just though, I feel you need to, as the demon, sometimes you want to bluff really shit rolls.
Well, what can I say? I was the chef. You gotta let me cook.
Yeah, like chef is a good claim.
The fact that Balinar was actually ready to go for Kagan until April was like, I nominate Saphira. Like,
I mean, it was more the fact that you were playing the Doddering Fool.
Honestly, Saphira, I was about to nominate you.
That was like,
yeah.
I was on Kagan, and I think I still would have gone with it if you hadn't tried to play up the, oh, I don't know, I didn't know about that.
No, I said I forgot about that.
Okay.
There's a difference.
I literally did forget about it. I'll have to know that. I'll have to think about that.
I bring it up. Which is why I bring it up, because people tend to forget that.
But yeah, it's a good tool. And but it's just like, I don't believe that you forgot about that.
Yeah, I just played it up a bit too much.
Yeah.
So the strategy was sound, just my performance was.
If you had just said, you know about that, but would I have done that? Yeah, I probably would have gone after Kagan. Because Ravenkeeper is a very sus claim.
Yeah.
I got Ravenkeeper. I'm like,
Ravenkeeper does.
This is too.
Yeah, it's like
Dire Knight. Okay. I am glad I didn't try to kill Kagan.
How I
was
play
thinking about killing Kagan.
How I play Ravenkeeper is that I just try to make myself look like a powerful townsfolk as much as possible, rather than being cagey. But I'm also a very social person in these kinds of games. So whether I'm good, evil, Ravenkeeper, chef, librarian, slayer, I will be flouncing around talking to everyone.
I hate it.
Oh, too bad. You're getting talked to. You are getting aggressively talked to.
Hey,
I am aggressively
what was it the other time where you literally said, I'm the imp, and it turned out you were the imp?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I'm a social person, and that sometimes means I claim what my actual role is while I'm evil. I also will claim that when I'm not evil, because I'm the imp.
Hey guys, how do I use this?
You just say I shoot at Goob, and Goob dies.
Oh, okay. I shoot at Goob.
Goob is dead.
Game over.
I am now the storyteller.
They can't. They can't make it even if they're dead.
Kill the storyteller.
Also, do the new players have any questions they would like answered?
How do I douse as arsonist?
You play Town of Salem.
Oh yeah, hi Owie.
Dang.
Is Town of Salem still alive?
Owie.
There's Town of Salem 2, which is barely clinging on to life.
If you know, because I see some furries in here. If you know party animals, their Among Us mode is so funny to play.
Wait, there's an Among Us mode in
there is, and
oh my God.
I almost blacked out laughing. I'm gonna just tell you that. Like,
I think
I am looking this up. I have party animals.
remember that one time? I think it was you or me got eliminated on the plane, and the propellers yeeted us to space.
I think there's
Oh, I'd love
only
that.
one
Or that
player.
time that I held that poor Ori for 30 seconds.
I think there's only one person here who might not be a furry.
Is that you?
No. I am literally talking through a moth
You look like you're from Outer Wilds, bro.
I will take this as a compliment, in all honesty.
Hallie is totally a furry.
Have you seen the most recent art?
How do I do this OBS shit? Like, how do I? Are you guys like virtual camming or some shit?
Yeah.
I'm
just click the
gear.
gear.
So much work to do.
You literally just click the gear on the right, select the scene or source to direct it to. That's it.
Oh, you're telling me I need to pick up my camera that fell on the ground like 20 minutes ago?
I do have a curious question about one of the outsider roles.
Yes,
Balinar.
ask away.
With Butler, it says that you choose somebody. So, in the off chance that if you end up getting that role and you choose somebody that night to follow, and they end up dying that overnight, what happens to your vote then?
You can only vote if they choose to vote as a dead player. Which means they have to use their vote token for you to go vote.
Okay.
But also, nobody likes Butler.
Wait a minute. But what if...
Yeah, give me Butler. Guard me as Butler.
If the ghost vote was already used, you can't vote that day.
Okay, then.
Don't pick dead players as the Butler.
Are you sure?
Yes! The more preferential thing is don't be the Butler.
Like we have a choice in that.
Don't be the Butler. It's just a skill issue.
Damn, you're
Hello.
right.
Welcome
No, don't you usually just disable Butler because it's just not fun?
Yeah, I literally have I have alternative scripts for both Bad Moon Rising and Trouble Brewing that I want to experiment with that swap out some roles that I don't care for. So, for example, in this case, it swaps out the Butler for the Ogre and the Spy for the Boffin.
Is there a dragon? There needs to be a dragon.
There is no dragon in this game.
Aww.
Dragons are not demons.
I mean, dragon literally translates to winged demon.
Well, too bad. They're not demons.
This is accurate, yes. This is true.
Oh, yes. Observe.
I think it's the gone part, the G-O-N, which is what means demon.
You can just reskin the game incredibly easily. You can literally even upload custom JSON that will let you use custom icons for things.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
It's funny when Yogs did that and rethemed all the demons as Christmas related demons.
Yep, everything was Christmas themed.
Krampus.
The Krampus.
Daddy Krampus. I mean, what?
Bad Santa.
And I wonder if Malachi has a script that makes every single one of their icons as the role tokens. That would be fun.
I'd imagine Mika would make it so every role involves the use of a tail.
That would be difficult. I mean,
more than likely.
There is imagine Wizard Wish of for people that know, because Wizard can literally make any wish they would like. Imagine a wizard wishing that only people with tails are allowed to vote.
That's the Mika game right there.
Exactly.
That's definitely
roles are distributed.
Are you sure about
Good night, Ravenswood Bluff. We're no longer in Teensyville.
Yippee!
Speaking of
welcome to the real game.
Speaking of atheist and wizard, just
I think I did it right.
Pandemonium Institute had a video of an atheist game that had a wizard in it. It was also the largest game I've ever seen, and it was absolute chaos.
How does an atheist game have a wizard?
Because the alchemist.
Oh, alchemist wizard. Got it.
The wizard power.
Magic is simply a science that we have yet to understand.
I still need to get around to making an app like this to run Werewolf. I've got ideas.
I like Werewolf.
I definitely
haven't played it in years. So.
I prefer BOTC over Werewolf, mostly because of the not getting fucked over on death.
I have a plan for that. Not to copy this game directly, but I have a plan for that now.
No.
Schemes.
Scheming.
Speaking of schemings, Rue, stop scheming with Kia.
Kia?
What? What? Why? What?
All I can say is
What'd I
there's
do?
two Pokemon here.
Oh,
Winnie
do we
and
wanna-
Callie.
I am not
Hi,
scheming.
Angelo.
God damn it,
It's
April.
probably too late, but we didn't shuffle.
You
seats.
stop that.
It's fine.
Guys, I need to pee so bad.
Well, pee
Then
before the
go.
day starts.
Okay, should I bring my phone and log in with
I
you
guys,
guys?
yeah,
No.
you might have a night action, so I don't fucking know.
Okay, can you pee for me?
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, okay, my fault. I'm just looking for
Well, Goob
alternative
heard you,
solutions.
so Goob probably heard that you said that you had to. So just go ahead.
No,
They-
I think I'm good. All
Goob
right, be
also
right back,
probably
guys.
has not. Most of the time when you're storytelling, you're jumping between private calls and you cannot hear the global chat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait a minute, there's another Pokemon there now.
How does that one song go? Pissing the night away.
That's the song.
Good morning.
Is that a stretch?
Yes.
Yes.
Stretch.
Have you not heard my demonic stretches? I've been over this.
The stretches of demonicness.
I'm just sad I can't give little guy caffeine.
Well, you'll have to wait. Little guy did kind
Yes,
of
I
die,
will.
but
Wait, did he?
yeah, no one hydrated him.
Wait,
Oh.
I just realized.
Yeah, hydrate him with coffee. Go.
I wonder if there's an online version of Doomlings.
I mean, there is on TTS.
I mean, not TTS.
Fair. Possibly? Doomlings. Online.
What's Doomlings?
It's a card
Yeah,
game we
like-
played back at AC.
I mean, it's probably on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
TTS.
that's what you just said. TTS. Yeah, that,
Yeah, the only other
now I
option
get
is Tabletopia, which is just another tabletop simulator.
Yeah.
it. I thought you meant text to speech.
Nah.
All right, I'm gonna hope my camera setting works, but it won't show me if it's working or not until the daytime, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would be quite obvious if suddenly you're talking silently to the storyteller.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody even knew about that. That's crazy. How do you
Nobody knew
guys
about
get?
what?
How do you have like? I don't know. How do you have like a 4-armed demonic bull
If
knight? And like
somebody is getting a chat ping and they're not picking up.
okay, somebody pay the
pick up the phone.
attention.
Pick up the phone.
What about me being a 4-armed moth?
Are you a moth? What is this picture? It's just
I'm
really
a
hard
moth
to see,
devil.
right? Okay, well, nobody
Yeah.
can tell right now, just because your name is in the way and that little golden spiral thing coming out of the name.
That's his tongue. That's all tongue.
That's my tongue.
My fault. I hope, I think we got off on the wrong start, Bill. Please don't nominate me tomorrow.
That's something a demon would say.
Only a demon wouldn't want to be murdered by the town.
Only, right?
I really want to be murdered by the town, so it can't be me.
Okay,
Oh,
I nominate
that
Saphira.
is true.
Wait, hang on. Stop.
But no, you said you wanted this.
But only demons. No, I said I didn't.
No,
wait.
No, you
hang
said
on.
you did.
You said you did.
Are you a demon?
You said
Yeah.
you did.
And you said only demons don't want to get murdered.
Yeah? So you're fine with being killed?
Yes, I'm
Damn,
fine with
Valinor,
being killed.
you were
Okay, then let's
you
nominate
were
Saphira.
frying their
I'm not a
brain.
demon.
Guys, every time I'm put on the block, I'll take a toke from my bong. Okay, so let's go.
Okay, let's never nominate them.
Here's the thing, Saphira. If you don't want to be executed, that means you're a demon, so we should nominate you. If you want to be nominated, that means you're not a demon, so we should. But still perfectly fine to kill you because you want to die.
So what do I say exactly to avoid this?
Nothing that well.
Well, if you want to avoid nomination, that means you're a demon.
So what do I say? Yeah,
You're
but-
being trapped in
Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Washerwoman.
Yes. Yes.
Your information for today is that either Hope or Saphira is the Slayer.
Interesting. Is this going to be vengeance for last time that I told you the spy was the Slayer?
I wish I could plan that far ahead. Alright, you have a good rest of your night.
Have a good.
It is night 5, so I am stuck on tracking mode instead of attack mode.
What?
I think that's the wrong game.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
I figured that was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference that sounded like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was trying to do Town of Salem 2, where the werewolf alternates attack and
I've never played Town of Salem 2. I've only played the first.
I played it a bit with April, but it was just like too many people metagame too hard on this.
No, they tried way too hard.
I found
how many hours? So sorry, somebody said they had like 200 hours in Town of Salem.
I mean,
Is that true?
I had a lot. I don't know if it was 200, but I did have a lot. I just kind of lost interest with time.
All I know is that anytime April and I play Town of Salem, we're constantly arguing with each other, and nothing ever gets done beneficially between anybody.
Fair
enough.
That's fair.
Okay.
Town of Salem did wind up just having a fairly toxic community.
Yeah,
it was wild.
Yeah, the little time I tried it was pretty.
Like
the moment it went free to play was the moment that it died and got super toxic.
Trust me, I'm aware. Yeah. I moderated for them.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you ever had to deal with my bans. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I never played.
I only had to deal with people named Hope. That was my entire job.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn on my light. You can hear me.
I hear them walking away.
I don't know why you keep saying the word hope, and my brain keeps going to Final Hallway 13. It's like, did you summon Alexander all of a sudden?
All right, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hi.
Oh, you wake up working. Fun.
You wake up once again to find that both of your storytellers have died.
I did it.
You did it!
Not again.
Valinar's the demon.
It's really hard to keep storytellers in this.
I will give you guys 5 minutes to discuss. As there are now 8.
Hello. What up? Hi, how's it going?
I may have some information relating to you.
Oh, fuck! I'm so cooked. All right, what up?
I'm not going to tell you yet. I want to get some kind of claim from you.
Okay. I am either a chef,
all right,
who learned of a 1, or your I'm gonna give you. Do you want 2 or 1? I could have been lying about that. Do you want 2 or 3? I could be lying about my first one.
Let's go with 2, and then I'll give you 2 back.
All right, I'm either your chef. I'm either your chef with the 1, or your spy.
Okay, so you're either exactly who I'm looking for or not who I'm looking for. Got it.
Oh, we're so cooked.
I'm either the washerwoman or the investigator.
I was about to say, that means you must have woke up night 1 if you learned something about me.
Yep.
And I'm gonna assume you're one of the top 2. But like, let's play through the night, see how it goes. We might have to start building a trust circle early.
Yeah, if you are what I've seen, you're evil. So is what I'll say.
Oh, that's perfect. That's fine.
If you're not what I've seen, then you don't matter.
Oh, well, that's kind of balls. Come see me again.
I'll talk with you later when I have spoken with others.
Yeah, it's good escape. Bye.
Who wants to yap?
Oh,
I got put into a room on my own.
Why?
Oh, wait. Actually, let me talk with my neighbors. Hello.
Hello. I have some info.
Oh, I do as well.
Ooh, your info first.
Could I get a claim from you first? No, you don't have to give me the info, just a claim as to your role. Because if I give you the info, you can mess with my info.
Okay, chef.
Okay, you're in a double claim, and neither of you are claiming the... Okay.
The info's 0.
Okay.
So,
I'll say this. You and Hope are both claiming chef, And the ping I got on you was Slayer.
Oh.
So
that's
I'm guessing
thing.
I think it's Hope. One of you is the spy.
It's probably Hope.
Like Hope literally told me they're the spy, and I think they are actually the spy.
Okay. What number did they give?
They gave a 1.
Interesting.
Fucking chat. Kelly,
okay.
I've already talked to you, Bale.
You okay? You want to talk with me?
No, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Callie, can we talk?
Well.
Damn.
Rue, you want to yap?
Yeah, let's gab.
Hello.
So I personally have not gained any personal information, but I have gained information from other people.
Okay.
I suspect Kagan is a role that can glean information during the night in some capacity. Seth gave me a big fat 0.
As a chef?
Actually, correction. Seth gave me a 1. Mindfu gave me a 0.
Wait,
I think I got those.
Are they both
reversed?
Are they both claiming chefs?
Neither of them claimed chef. They just gave me a number and ran away.
Okay, because Saphira has claimed a chef with a 0 to me, which is great because my other target, I'm a washerwoman. I'm going to say this openly very soon, is Hope, who also claimed chef.
Oh.
My ping on them was for a Slayer.
Oh. Okay.
So one of them is the spy, and I'm not fully sure which, but I'm leaning towards Hope.
Okay. If it helps, I have a litmus test we can try.
I'm just going to try to murder Hope.
Is there a way to drunk somebody right now, or is anybody
only if you were the drunk at the start. And then there's the poisoner.
Poisoner. All right, dusk has fallen. Nominations are open.
Balinar nominates Hope.
Balinar nominates Hope. Tell us why.
Okay, I am your washerwoman. I got either Saphira or Hope as the Slayer. I talked with both of them. Both of them have claimed chef.
All right. Hope,
That's so funny.
But also,
same. I claim chef. I claim to you stuff. I was mainly just vibe checking. We could go with this if we want. If this clears a world in your head, sure, why not? But I stand by my claims. But I won't lie. I might not be exactly what I said. I might be a little some different.
All right, the floor is open.
I don't trust you. You also literally told me you could have been the spy.
Of course.
And
how else would I know you would come to me as the washerwoman?
Yeah, I'm putting it as you're the spy.
This is too confusing, so I'm voting.
Too many cooks.
You're either the spy or you're really just fucking with me. Either way, I want you dead.
Either way,
having played with Hope, she does just claim red rolls all the time.
True.
The fact that
the red roll you have claimed matches with my information as to why I got Slayer.
Yeah,
I'm killing. I think we kill you.
The other thing is, I might have not want to reveal, what exactly the role is. That's why I said, yeah, we can kill this, I guess.
All right.
Might be a better kill, but
before you die, would you like to take a shot?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, are you the Slayer?
Are you a Slayer? No, are you?
I'm asking if you would like to take a shot.
Oh, if I'm the Slayer,
one of us has to be the Slayer.
Why would I claim Slayer?
Because one of us has to be the Slayer.
Could also be drunk.
I'm so confused.
I could be drunk, but these two are still in a double claim, and I am getting a lot more sus on Hope. So
hold on, what are they claiming again? You said they're both claiming chef?
Yes.
Oh my word!
But I'm not the chef, nor I am the Slayer.
Both of you, though, have only given me chef as your claims. And I think spy is the most reasonable explanation for this.
Maybe you, Miss Safira, and I want to get a little, like, night 2 stuff before we fully trust.
You're both claiming chef!
Yeah, chef is a night 1 only thing.
Oh
Actually,
my word.
I've had multiple people give me numbers in the middle of the night. I think we have way
Of
too many cooks.
course. Like, I just want to let you all know, everyone has lied to you in this game. Because I'm the spy. No, I'm joking.
Kill Hope! Kill Hope! She's the spy!
I love you, Hope. Okay.
I love
Right.
you too.
If there is nothing further to add, I will begin the nomination, starting with Balinar. 4 votes to execute.
If neither of you is the spy, what the fuck?
1, 2,
Either way, this is, I guess, an okay
3,
thing. We do need to be
4.
killing somebody every day.
4
Otherwise
is
we let the
enough.
demon-
Hope is marked for death.
Reasonable to
Otherwise,
drop
we
there.
let the demon control all the kills, so we really.
I don't
want that.
really know. I see. I have to. I have 2 nominations. Andrew, say 1 or 2.
1.
Okay, Hope nominates Balnar.
All right.
Hope nominates Balinar. Tell us why.
Okay, this isn't like, this is like more discussion. Like, okay, genuine discussion. Let's play for serious. I'd personally not like to die tonight because I didn't get to do anything. And I would like to lift a suspicion off me if it is to kill somebody whose ability is already used. Like, we can still use Bale's information from the beginning, and whether that we figure out if there's like a drunk or poison information, or whether or not like him being alive right now doesn't really counter. But if somebody has like a better sus on somebody, absolutely go with what your gut says.
All right,
I'd just rather not die
Balinar,
immediately.
your defense.
Yeah, I'm sure the spy would rather keep their vote around.
All right, the floor is open.
Yeah, I have to agree. If there's a chance of getting rid of a spy, I'd rather take that shot.
Like, I hate that I lied about my role and I'm getting sus.
The fact that you have claimed exactly what Saphira is the problem.
Just let your girl have
And
a little
you know
fun.
What? You know what? I think you're the spy. You saw the Grim and thought that I got Chef on Saphira.
Why? Why would I think you got Chef on Saphira if I was the spy and already knew your role?
Yeah, you would have seen the washerwoman with the tuned things on Saphira and Hope, so you may have tried to throw out a double claim confusion. But I got Slayer, and you literally told me you're the spy. I don't see a world where we don't kill you here.
Valid, but like, I just think that
and it's
coming
like
after me lying about my role now, I'm just trying to have a little fun. I'm just being playful. I want like give me at least one more night as this role I am.
No, we have too many cooks in this kitchen. Get out of here.
All right, beginning the vote, starting
I gotta
with
lift my hand.
Saphira.
I can't believe it. It's okay. I get to get some smacks, I guess.
One is not enough.
I am also more than happy to die on future nights. I just want to kill the spy first.
But I'm not the spy.
the chef,
Okay, what do you want me to... Can I not be silly about my role?
If you want to make a claim, go for it. You just haven't claimed anything other than chef and
maybe
spy.
this certain role doesn't want to be claimed because then they will just be useless afterwards. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I'll tell you when I'm dying. So, you know.
Yeah, I guess you can check for an Undertaker, I guess.
All right.
I've not heard of an Undertaker in this role.
Ending the day in 10, 9.
Can't believe it, bro. I just
7.
wanted a night.
Wait, Balin, are you saying that we're gonna break the Undertaker?
Oh, probably
Undertaker
not.
curse?
Maybe Hope is the Undertaker.
5,
we'll find
maybe
out.
I am. It could be useful, but it's up to you
3,
guys.
2.
Oh god.
1. Hope is executed and dies.
Yeah, it might have been drunk, but
the game continues. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
That was so chaotic. Oh my god.
Okay,
So
I'm just going to say real talk.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I was your soldier.
Okay, that still doesn't line up with my info. So maybe I'm drunk, but the fact that you claimed the exact same role as the other person, and
Some
neither
things,
of those
bro,
match.
some things can be coincidence. Have you ever just thought of that?
True!
There could be...
That's one hell of a coincidence!
You know why I think that it's funny that that's a coincidence, because I am genuinely not the spy, and you probably got some more things to worry about.
That's fair.
Bella, you kept mentioning Slayer. Why?
Because I am the
never
washerwoman.
mentioned Slayer.
I am the washerwoman, and I saw either Hope or Saphira was our Slayer. Then both claimed Chef to me.
Of course, I'm
Oh,
neither.
no.
I'm genuinely neither.
We'll find out at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust any words out of your mouth.
Yeah, same, to be honest.
How come you didn't trust my spy claim then? Or whatever?
I did trust your spy claim.
I don't get how you get to be, like, picky about it.
Welcome to the game.
Sir. I don't know.
I
don't know
don't
how you
know
guys
anything.
voted.
Just having my icons as hearts to this entire game. It's already chaos, and I love it.
This is good chaos. To be clear, I am not angry.
This sounded a little bit.
Oh no, I just get passionate about yelling at people.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I just get passionate about you.
Balinar has
Loud.
never mind, I'm not going to say it.
Well, thank
has
you
a
for
loud
the
personality.
pre-warning.
Like, I have resting bitch voice.
It's probably not the greatest things to have.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just get, I get loud when I'm arguing my point. And that can make it sound like I'm angry. I am not angry. I am legitimately enjoying this situation. But you're sus as hell, Hope.
There. I mean, I guess you get to chill.
I also
As
do
much
just
as
I also
Okay.
do just tend to enjoy playing up my accusations.
Okay, well, you socially worked them
Yes,
by being the louder one.
that is kind of how I play
The
this
little
game.
bit obnoxious one.
So you're just to understand your role more, Balinar. It says that you know one of two of the town folks, so you know there's a Slayer out there, and you just talk to your two adjacent.
I talked to my two adjacent people who were
All
my
right.
washerwoman pink.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. You all awake to find the body of Kagan.
Of course.
Oh no.
Of course.
I was
Discussions are open.
I was explicitly
Also, yeah,
told
this
that either Hope or Saphira was our Slayer, and then both claimed Chef to me.
Yeah, we get it, bro.
No, I'm
Hey,
explaining.
Spy
To,
can
I'm
show up.
explaining to Callie because Callie seems confused on what washerwoman
Yeah,
does.
Callie's asking.
Yeah.
Because
Callie-
And the spy
or,
can show up
washerwoman-
as a
Washerwoman
Borderline
will learn one of two townsfolk between any two players.
Okay.
hello,
Hi. You get two guesses at what I was.
Undertaker.
Yep.
Okay, then that does track with the information I've gotten on you from other people.
Yep.
I do apologize if I've been overbearing. I just tend to do that.
Yeah. No. Understandable.
There's a reason why I mostly put myself to storyteller. If I get, I will hound people who I think are guilty. To just, like, I'm happy to die today. Because I think the only way I can explain my information is that I'm drunk, and Hope was being weirdly cagey. Or, Hope is the spy. Those are the two exact situations I can get here.
I hinted my role to.
Rue did know your role. Or not your role, but
Yeah,
that you
Rue
gained
kind of-
info in the night.
Yeah. Glow, Rue, and Saphira, I believe.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to the
Those are the
circle and
ones-
start yapping. But
Yeah.
I have some trust for Saphira, but not a lot. Like, not like...
Mm-hmm.
I would need evidence to go against them, but I have the evidence. I don't... But the evidence I've got seems to imply that I would be surprised if they put Spy and Demon into a washerwoman ping.
Yeah. That'd be.
How do I message people again or talk to people?
At the left side, click voice, request private chat, and then you can click the
Yes?
Hello. So, your information is just that one of those two was Slayer.
Yes, and neither of them claimed Slayer, both of them claimed Chef.
Okay. So, my information is that there is only. Okay, your role's already out there. I'm empath.
Okay.
For me, it says one. However, Glow has openly claimed to several people that they are recluse.
Okay, that would track with a 1. And you still got a 1 yesterday?
I still got a 1, yes.
So yeah, because that means you're now getting info on Glow and Callie, because Kagan was dead.
Okay, yeah.
Which could mean that
my information about the info is I don't know if the info happens like before Kagan's death or after Kagan's death.
After
That's
Kagan's
my
death.
entire question.
If you
okay,
tap,
so after.
if you hit
the demon goes first, so your information is after the demon kills.
Yeah, if you hit
okay.
If you hit O, you can see the night order, and pretty much everything comes after the imp kills.
Oh wow, I'm really like last in the list. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
All right, thank you. That is everything.
The info is good to know.
Hey.
True.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Hello.
Hello. So you said washerwoman and you claimed Slayer was next to you.
Yeah.
Was adjacent to you.
One of those whose players showed up as Slayer.
Okay. This is between the two of us. I am Slayer. You're drunk.
Okay. That would have been good to know. Well, I was going after Hope.
However, I don't know Hope as well, and honestly, I'm kind of okay with how the situation played out. But I wanted to let you know now. This way, it's just between the two of us.
Yeah, I'll keep it secret.
If you
but
get suspicion on somebody, let me know who to take out.
Yeah, like currently, the most suspicion is on Glow or you, because I'm not going to say why. I'm going to say there is suspicion on you and Glow, but currently it's light suspicion. Actually, wait, if I'm the drunk, then Glow is probably evil. I would say that. Because Glow has shown up in a empath ping as our but they've claimed recluse to explain it.
Okay. With Slayer, is it kind of like Vigilante in this particular case, that if I choose wrong, I just die?
No. Instead, it's just whoever you can only kill the demon. No one else.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't have to come back here. We could have just let the gong happen like a dozen more times.
All right. Dusk has fallen. Nominations are open.
I nominate Rue.
Callie nominates Rue. Tell us why.
Because he called me a furry.
All right. Rue, your defense.
My defense is I'm the virgin. Why aren't you dead?
All right. The floor is open.
Oh.
Okay,
that's my defense.
What?
I'm the virgin. If you are townfolk and the first one to nominate me, townfolk die instantly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Callie, I actually am
Callie,
wondering.
this is a reverse vibe check.
I think here you might want to use it to clean up worlds, but I think you might actually be the drunk.
Drunk is still considered a good role.
But
yeah, good alignment.
Virgin kills townsfolk, not outsiders.
Oh, townsfolk.
Not outsiders.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to be specifically townsfolk.
Drunk, butler, recluse, and saint.
Outsider or a demon?
That or they're the saint.
Okay. With my current info that I've been getting, I do not think it is Callie.
I honestly, I'm gonna say this from the info I'm getting. I think it's Glow.
Yeah. I think
all right.
you were right.
You know what?
About...
If you think it's me, that's actually fine. But you're getting false information because I'm going to do an outsider claim. I'm the recluse.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think that actually makes me more suspicious of you because there has to be a drunk somewhere.
Wait. We need to focus more.
All right.
On
We are getting away. We are getting away from Rue's guilt. So I'll run the vote. Majority is 3 to execute. Starting with Hope.
Good job, Callie. Good furry call.
All right. 0 is not more than 3.
You've just
it's a good
you've
shot.
raised so many more questions in my head now with
I
this.
fully trust my
Globat-
of Zero.
Globat nominates
Glow makes
Callie.
sense.
Globat nominates Callie. Tell us why.
Well, as I said, I am the recluse. And since, from what Balinar said, that means that apparently there can't be two outsiders here. And if Rue is telling the truth and they are the virgin, that would mean that Callie is either the demon or one of the minions. So I'd say we vote them out.
All right, Callie, your defense.
No, I'm Slayer. That's why I got really confused with Balinar and kept questioning him over and over again as to why he said Slayer.
Callie!
Now it's questioning because I thought he was a drunk at this point. Now with that in the Virgin play, whatever. Try to look at Virgin. You said it was that whoever gets nominated, or if a town nominates the Virgin, then they just straight up die.
If town nominates Virgin, that town is immediately killed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm the drunk then.
All right. The floor is open.
I don't believe that because there's only one outsider. And
there is only one outsider.
There can be more than one.
There can be more, and there's also like a poisoner and a drunk and whatever else.
Here, for clarity, is anyone claiming Saint or Butler?
Yeah.
Who?
Me.
You claimed Soldier before.
Sure, I'll tell you that I'm the Saint now.
No, if you were the Saint, we
would have lost if you were the Saint.
lost.
Yeah. So I'm at this point.
Then I'm the other one.
Oh my god, go.
It is either I think in this world it is either Callie is our drunk or Glow is our saint. Or Glow is our recluse. Those are the two options. And the other one is evil, probably.
I think vote for
Balinar, how are you not evil?
I mean, I could be evil. I just can't. I'm not building worlds where I'm evil.
Okay.
Exactly.
But these two, like, Callie, I think there's no reason not to use it, though. You may as well shoot Glow. In case you're not.
Yeah. No, there's might as well.
All right. Are you shooting Glow as Slayer?
Or someone else.
Callie.
1 second.
And to be clear,
if you want to shoot as Slayer, just claim you are Slayer and who you are shooting. That's it.
Yeah, I am Slayer, and I'm going to be shooting Glow.
All right. Callie readies their crossbow at Glow, and nothing happens.
You should have shot Balinar, but it didn't matter either way.
All right.
I mean, there's a good chance he's drunk as well.
So. I will continue the nomination, starting with Kagan. 3 is majority.
I think we should kill Callie, Glow, or me. I'm fine with any of those.
1. 2.
If it eliminates worlds where I'm evil.
2 is not more than 3. Callie is safe.
I nominate
Balinar.
Has Glow already been nominated?
I don't
know.
think so today.
Glow's not been nominated.
Saphira nominates Glow.
Just based on everyone else's information, plus my information of 0 would make sense if it was Hope and Glow. That's it.
All right, Glow, your defense.
Well, I'm recluse, so if you kill me, it literally means nothing, but you would just be giving the imp more kills tonight. So,
all right, well, the floor is open.
I think this is still
my brain is hurt right now.
My brain is hurt
too. So let's talk about a hypothetical here. April, can I say something that pertains to your role that could pertain to Globat?
I would say, Rue, I think I know what you're gonna say. I would say hold on to that.
Okay.
But I think this is useful for that reason.
No, I think it's also important to know that I feel that the two evils right now are Balinar and Saf.
Fair enough.
Or at least it was either Balinar and Saf. I suspect Hope was possibly our minion, but I don't know. Balinar's dry. Okay, this is going away from the Glow debate. Let's handle Glow.
I will say I will begin the vote starting with Rue. 3 votes to execute.
I do feel like we need to get Glow, but if you want to kill me first, I am fully fine with this.
1, 2, 3. 3 is enough. Glow is marked for death.
I nominate Saphira.
Rue nominates Saphira. Tell us why.
It's between Saphira and Balinar. I'm only targeting Saphira first, mostly because Balinar is willing to go off. I also feel that that is a very minion-like a play, so I think Saphira is the next safest target before we go after Balinar and Glow.
All right, Saphira, your defense.
I mean, I said the same thing. I'm fine with dying as well because I'm chef. I've got my information. That's it.
All right, the floor is open.
So the whole thing about Baylor not being fine and not me because they're fine with dying, I'm in the same boat.
I think
the only other thing I can think of is if it's not Saphira, it's Balinar and Callie or Hope and Callie, and I think the whole being drunk thing was a ruse. Which is odd because didn't Balinar kind of jump on that immediately that they were drunk?
I mean, I said it was a possibility because Callie has claimed Slayer, which would mean that. But I could actually still be sober and have seen the spy as our Slayer.
The fact that you also got the Slayer role, in theory, at least I don't know if Goob plays it the same way you do. The Slayer then would be out of play if there was a spy that was seen. I would assume.
No, that's not how that works.
Unless I'm misconstruing
it is
that.
specifically the drunk cannot duplicate a role that's also in play.
Which is if the drunk
is right.
Yeah.
But the spy could duplicate a role that's in play.
No, but the thing is, Callie is saying that they were the Slayer, which would pertain to your call of being told that either Hope or Saphira was the Slayer.
But
if Callie was the drunk Slayer, then that means the Slayer was out of the bubble.
The world I am building here is that Hope was the spy who registered as the Slayer to my washerwoman.
The spy also can register as any.
Yeah, they can register as any. That's a good point.
That is the world I'm building.
We are getting away from Saphira's guilt, so I will begin the countdown. It is 3 votes to tie, 4 to execute. Beginning with Caligato.
I hate this.
1, 2, 3.
That's the worst option.
3 is a tie.
And no one dies now tonight.
No longer marked for death.
Okay, Balinar nominates Balinar.
Balinar nominates themselves. Tell us why.
I'm a fine kill here. I got my info, and this does eliminate some worlds. So, if we have to kill somebody.
All right, I will go straight to open floor. Anything further to add?
No, I don't.
All right, I will begin the countdown, starting with Saphira. 3 votes to tie, 4 votes to execute.
Put down your hand.
I want to make sure he dies.
No, he is going to die. But save your ghost vote.
Yeah, don't spend your vote.
Got 1,
3, 4, 5. Balinar is marked for death. Any further nominations? I will end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Balinar is executed and dies. The game continues. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
The honk shoe.
So,
Hope I do apologize about tunneling you so hard, but it was the most rational decision from my information.
I have a lot of note writing to do. I'm going to be a moment. Holy crap, my head hurts.
Note taking.
I honestly just wanted to be able to vote more than one more time.
Yeah, my call here is that Glow is our demon, Callie is our drunk, and I don't have a claim from Rue yet.
Unless you big brained.
You heard my claim.
Unless you big brained Balinar and gave it to a Scarlet Woman.
What was your claim?
Callie didn't die when they nominated me.
Oh, right, Virgin. There was a lot going on.
Yeah.
I'm also fine with being off, but it's just my
We're going to be in final
is being used. Yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be. We need to get the demon.
Yeah. I still think it's Callie.
Glow is trying to throw suspicion anywhere but on them, and I am suspicious. Like they're switching between lines of theory. I think it's
honestly, if I can't really discuss that yet until tomorrow.
I hard claim Recluse.
Mm-hmm. But I think there's a drunk, which means that's too many outsiders.
Hmm.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
And I trust Rue is in fact the virgin.
My world here is that Callie survived because they're the drunk, and Glow is our demon.
I will say it is nice to learn that if I am ever an outsider in the future and I happen to nominate the virgin, I won't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's specifically.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. You all wake to find the corpse of April.
Hey.
No.
Yeah, I'm not that.
Okay, it's
all right,
Glow.
there are 4 players left. I will just say that nominations are open.
Globat nominates Callie.
Globat nominates Callie. Tell us why.
Once more,
that's the demon.
I am the recluse.
And you
if
have to
this is
ask
not a
Glow,
Baron
ALS.
game, then that means that I'm the only outsider here. And if Rue is the virgin, they should have died.
All right, Callie, your defense.
I showed up as Slayer. Apparently, I'm the drunk because I didn't die to Rue. So it's literally a crapshoot of a 50-50 between me and Glow. So honestly, it's really that. It's a 50-50 at this point.
All right, well, the floor is open.
I am far more suspicious of Glow than on Callie, especially with how fast Glow went in to try to get that nomination there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but with my information, that's
Yeah,
also
but
the
remember, recluse can show up as evil.
This is true, but it's all that also makes it a great bluff for evil to try to pretend to be good.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think we go all in on Glow.
All right, if there is nothing further to add, I will begin the countdown starting with Kagan. 1, 2.
Yeah, the evil team just voted
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Callie.
and hope voting is not helping
Right.
at all.
Callie is marked for death.
It's Glow.
Yeah, I vote Glow.
All right, Saphira nominates Glow. Tell us why.
Everything I said yesterday, the exact same claims and such.
All right, Glow, your defense.
Well, as soon as I'm executed, Goob is just going to say, and the game continues. So that's my defense. I'm the recluse, and Callie, I think you're a minion or the demon.
All right, the floor is open.
I don't see a world where we don't kill Glow here.
All right, well, if there's nothing further to add, I will begin the countdown starting with Rue. 2 votes to tie, 3 to execute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is enough. Glow is now marked for death. Balinar has used their ghost vote. You can theoretically overturn this. Is there any further nominations?
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, we got 2 ghost votes.
You would need every ghost vote and for someone to vote themselves.
So let me get this straight. Glow nominated Callie. Saf nominated Glow. That would leave only my own and Callie's nominations. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it can only go
And
on
again,
I will end the day in
just to
5.
verify, Virgin literally can only be triggered once per game on their very first time nominated, right?
I believe it's the first time Town nominates
It is the
them.
first time they are nominated, their ability triggers, and then if that person is a townsfolk, they die.
Okay, so
Yeah,
anytime they're
I'm-
nominated. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So any further nominations then? I'll end of the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Glow is executed and dies. And the game continues.
What?
Wait, why does the game continue? The demon kills
What?
if we lose. If
I mean, I guess yes.
Yeah.
The demon would kill tonight. So
yeah, unless there's a reason the demon wouldn't.
Callie, wasn't it?
Get fucking
I
big
will
brains.
say yes. Congratulations to the evil team.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute, was it
That was insane.
It was
Honestly,
so crazy watching it from the outside. Oh my fucking god!
I am curious if I did just hardline the spy out of the game.
There's no spy.
All right. Well, I will.
Callie was evil. Callie was the demon. Yeah, Callie was
let
the
Goob
demon.
go through the
Balinar,
recap.
yeah, let me do the recap. Balinar was our washerwoman, but they did not learn good information because they were picked by our poisoner night one. Saphira was our real chef, and Balinar learned that either of them were Slayer, neither were correct. Rue was indeed our virgin, who was picked by Callie and did not die.
I told you!
Continued curse was our
Continues the
Undertaker.
curse.
Yup.
April was our empath, and Glow was indeed our recluse.
So I got to the right solution by the complete wrong means.
I think we've had that
thought
multiple
that game-
times every time we play.
I thought that game was going to go in such a different direction, but
Oh,
Hope's
yeah.
bluffs just
I
incriminated her so hard.
Yeah, you know, the cherry on the cake was putting Callie on the block on the very last night, and me voting on that because they didn't trust me. So I'm like,
That was
okay.
perfect. That
Callie,
was
I
perfect.
knew, I had to vote for you. I'm sorry.
Allie,
Oh no,
I
knew
bet
exactly.
your heart was racing when you knew I knew.
Yeah, it's like at that point it was either Glow or Callie, and I didn't have any information that significantly pointed to either.
But you see, I had the wonderful power of being able to play dumb, seeing as how this is only my second game.
I tried
You
doing that.
actually played
Here's the thing,
you
Saphira.
actually
Hold
played
on,
it
hold on.
really well.
Hold on, I'd like to ask Callie. Do you know of the Undertaker curse, or was that just random?
That was just random.
That was payback for Lockdown Protocol.
We should play Lockdown Protocol again.
We should
play Lockdown Protocol again.
That's all that was.
Also, Saphira, you can't play dumb because you've already played like 10 games of this. This is Callie's like second game.
So I have a curious question involving the empath. So I got recluse for the first evil. The second I still got the information of one. Is that because recluse just might appear as evil?
Yes, I chose to count recluse as 0 for that night.
Oh, so it was you.
Yes. I am allowed to give you 1 or 0 for recluse, and I chose to give you 0 after Kagan died.
That is also why what me and Rue I think were alluding to of wanting to kill Glow is that would have cleaned up the empath's info.
That information pushed us onto Glow.
Like, it was either Glow as the imp bluffing recluse, or Callie the imp bluffing the drunk Slayer.
I just love seeing that Minion died fucking day 1 and still
That was such a good.
The way I set up the bluffs is I was kind of hoping that Hope would take Slayer, but Callie took Slayer, and then Callie would take Saint, and Hope would shoot Callie.
Hope got kind
that
of
was my idea, but
Hope was 4D chest poisoning us after death.
But here's the problem though. Hope I grabbed like 2 seconds.
You instantaneously grabbed her.
Yeah. That's how I play the pingers. I go to my pings and interrogate them. And so she never got the bluffs and just happened to claim Chef, which was the same as Saphira.
Which I was able to provide accurate.
Yeah, Chef wasn't a bluff. They just chose Chef.
If it was...
That's the scary part about being a minion and trying to bluff immediately.
If it was any other role, I would have been, oh shit, I'm just drunk.
If it was Slayer,
that
would have been perfect.
Yeah, then I would have just believed Hope, straight up. But it just the fact that of all roles, Hope, you happened to pick Chef as your one of 2.
That they were able to verify.
Right,
and then Spy.
Is everybody here good for a second game?
Yeah. I am.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay. I do feel bad, Hope. Sorry.
Yeah.
It sucks. It doesn't really make me want to play another one. So
yeah, that's how I felt yesterday. Hope.
So just the information Goob gave me. I had.
I mean, at least with my game, I died and we immediately went to the next game. Yeah. You kind of just had to sit there, unfortunately.
I mean, I guess we won, so you know.
Yeah, we still won, but
I mean, to be fair,
sucks.
that voting for Callie threw me off at least.
I probably should have picked a different washerwoman ping.
Yeah, I
No,
think
that's good.
I think probably in like my general advice would have been to give me 2 actual townsfolk, but tell me a role that neither of them would claim.
Yeah. I just with the bluffs I had in mind, it made sense, but then you just immediately spoke to her. So
yeah, it's like that works very well for spy, where they can see the
Grab drink of
bluffs,
water.
and
Doing,
even if they're
yeah,
immediately
good idea.
interrogated, they will be able to deal with it. But yeah, at least with how I play, you can't give me a minion in my Washerone pings, or they will be forced into a bad claim.
Yeah.
I was talking.
I will probably not do that again.
I was talking to Goop after that. It should have been a ping against Saphira and Rue, and like you having maybe the chance to try and go after Rue, you target them and immediately die from it because they're virgin.
Yeah, which would have confirmed me and Rue, which is powerful. But
The moment Callie Rue was just like, "Why aren't you dead?" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, oh my word, I know who the demon is now."
Yeah.
I
also,
still can't get
no,
over it.
Kagan, didn't I call like that sort of scenario of somebody we need to get one of 3 certain people to
Yeah,
put
I
me
didn't
up?
have a chance to talk to anybody to do that, and one of them, Callie, did it immediately. So I was like, okay, I didn't have to do anything.
Oh yeah, you did. You told
That's why
me
I was
that.
like, this was like, oh no,
I do feel like I should have like. That is always a worry of me. Is I do tend to talk over people.
It's just a game. It is just a game.
I mean,
Remember
I'm
that,
sure Hope
everybody.
has dealt with it before. Like I dealt with it the other day. But yeah, it sucks because they were minion and died immediately. Kriya had that happen yesterday as well.
I think I had that happen
Sometimes
in
it
my.
just gets screwy.
I think I had that happen in my second game. I was poisoner and I immediately died and just had to sit through the whole game. That's probably why I felt so bad after it.
Even more so is the fact that they were not just a evil role, is they were also like not just they were a minion that died immediately, they were also believed to be evil, so they couldn't even do social shenanigans.
So
I just got lucky with the whole situation.
I want to
It's
throw
what
this
really
out there.
boiled down
Hold on.
to.
Go on.
I was just saying, I got lucky with the whole entire situation with Balinar getting poisoned, which allowed me to play the drunkard role, and me getting lucky with Kagan.
Also, a quick thing, Goob. Someone from my chat, Amras, is interested in joining.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cool.
Also, Balinar, why would you even you thought that Hope was a spy? Why would you even think that it was a Baron game?
Yes.
Because I thought I might be the drunk, which would then have made it.
I'll scheme.
I was hard
So-
claiming recluse the entire time.
Well, yeah, like that's why I
because
checked
I didn't know what I should do as a recluse.
Okay,
so
let
I
me
just said
walk
I'm
through my
recluse.
thoughts. Glow is first I checked, could it be a Baron game with me being the drunk? In which case, so I checked, do we have a Baron, or not, do we have a Saint or a Butler claim? We did not. So that means there's only one outsider. At that point, it could be me as the drunk, with Glow as the demon, Callie as the drunk, Glow as the demon, or Glow as the recluse, Callie as the demon, claiming drunk sailor. Amras, are you in my Discord?
Yeah, basically two out of the 3 possible scenarios, you were the demon. Unfortunately,
I wonder if Owie is available. I'll ping them. Say, hey, you want in?
Oh, already, yeah. I will have to say this much. I think between this game and Werewolf, I think the bigger, as much as I know people complain about, oh, when you're in Werewolf and you're dead, you're out of the game. I think the biggest complaint I've seen universally between both games is the first death, and that's just the nature of the games.
Yeah, it's
I think I have an idea how to fix that for Werewolf now.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I'm still nominating you Night One, Rue. Just letting you know now.
What?
I'm nominating you Night One.
Oh, that's fine. They're gonna slap Virgin on me again. I can tell you.
One thing I will say about Virgin Rue is that it is actually not a bad idea to get a Night One town to nominate you immediately.
Yeah. That's I was playing coy in the case of like I just wanted to get because honestly on day one any kill that we do on day one
I am Russ.
is almost a
Hey,
guaranteed.
can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All
It's
right.
almost a guaranteed. We're gonna lose something useful, and it's you either do it by the tribunal chance of nominations and getting people out that way, or you have a virgin in and somebody hits the virgin right off the bat.
Yeah, Rue, I think if you you could have gotten me claiming the washerwoman to go after you because I'm a spent roll. It doesn't matter if I die.
Yeah.
I will. If somebody pings to join, just let me know. I'm gonna go start scheming. We're gonna continue with trouble brewing.
I just hate the fact that it was like I was so focused on I need somebody to nominate me first without me telling them to nominate me, and I'll be like, if they don't die, they're either our outsider or they're they're evil. And like I was with you not unintentionally, inadvertently mislabeling the minion, but still getting the minion.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it was just like, man, Callie is a coin flip, and like Glow speaking up and being, what they were as an outsider, it was one of those things where it was just like, we do take into accreditation a lot of previous games and how people act and whatnot. Honestly, I'm starting to try to keep myself from doing that because the roles can really change how a person plays, and even if somebody has a set way of playing, I can't trust that. I have to trust the information from the game state.
That's fair. I do a mix of social cues and mechanical information. At the point, for example, in the case of Glow versus Callie, there was no real mechanical way of differentiating which one of those was evil.
Yeah, I was stuck knowing I was next to an evil.
What?
Yeah,
maybe not an
Fu
evil.
had the empath read of the evil, but did Fu get a 0 the night after?
No.
Yeah, I got a 0 on
Yeah,
Glow.
if you would have spoken up about that, that in itself.
At no point did
the issue is
the empath only got a 1 on Glow and Kagan, and then a 1 on Glow and Callie.
Oh,
right?
I thought they got a 0.
I got a 0 on Glow and then a 1 from Callie on the second night.
See, as a recluse, I could be.
Yeah, but
yeah, it's a chance of might. So I got 1 both nights in a row.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, you
also
did get
as I said, I bet when I was like, I know Callie knew that I knew.
Yeah, at that point, that is something that happens, and it's like both of y'all you're in the Mexican standoff situation.
We literally were, yeah.
Both of you know the other one knows they're lying or telling the truth, and it's just we don't.
So
and
if that was me, I would have been like, fuck.
If we would have played more on Fu's information, you were not the best kill that night, Balor.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I really should have just let myself go, but I decided to be very selfish and keep my future votes.
I sat there confused and afraid.
Well, don't worry about it. Now you have me as your neighbor. Don't pay attention to last game.
Oh no.
Hello, April.
Yeah. I'm claiming chef.
Nope, that doesn't work here. You have no power.
Oh no.
Wait, you're a chef? My other neighbor's a chef. Killer.
I claim
Clockmaker. There's no clockmaker in this setup.
Yeah.
I claim Undertaker.
Bad family.
Oh, that's brilliant. If you're the Virgin, claim to be the Undertaker.
I claim Coven Master.
No, wait, you know my
or Coven Leader.
Shush.
Let's see.
With all due respect
claim.
and love.
Wonder what role I'll get this time. How many lies will I have to tell?
I claim Butler.
Nobody likes Butler.
Butler.
Yeah, true.
It's okay.
Yep, too many cooks.
Too many cooks.
I think we should all claim chef.
Do not give the Fu power.
The chef the chef killed Goob because they wanted to make a fish dinner.
Sushi.
Exactly.
The
So,
sushi?
guys, I have a bad feeling our storyteller's going to die tonight.
What makes you say that?
Now you're crazy.
Occupational hazard
I
in the
don't
town.
know.
It happens.
I'm okay with this.
Oh.
I mean, at this point, it really is.
I am going to say, no matter what, this will be my last game.
Yeah, same here. I really need to. I really need to take a break.
And I need to just stop. Yeah.
Pet Sophia, it's all good. Need to get these headphones off after this.
That's very fair.
Plus, I've got a busy day tomorrow. I've got 2 sessions of D&D.
Oh God, have fun.
I can't.
Yeah,
wait.
one is, well, technically it's Wednesday and Thursday. One's 6 in the evening, the other's 1 in the morning on Thursday.
Jeez. I can't wait till Sunday. That's when Sunday and Monday are my D&D days, and
My
we're
only
getting
D&D
into some good
game is
stuff.
when,
Oh yeah, this
Friday.
Friday is D&D with Baylor.
No, this Friday is the other group.
I need to find a D&D group now that I'm going to be.
Oh, bye, Callie.
Welcome back, Callie.
Holy crap.
That happens occasionally. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a D&D group myself because as of Friday, I'm going to have a whole hell of a lot of free time, seeing as how I'm going to be out of a job.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Ouch.
I won't mind finding
Oh,
another
no.
group.
I fully expected this to happen. It's a merger that's just gone messy. So
Yeah, not surprised then.
with my
Yeah,
current role in the company, I don't see myself being away from the company for more than 3 to 6 months as it is, because I was the company's only knowledge manager, and they're getting rid of me because my title on paper is help desk agent. It's not knowledge manager, which is what I was doing.
Okay. That sounds like a their problem.
Interesting.
Oh, it absolutely is. I've been laughing every single day. No, but I'm not worried about the future or anything with that. I've definitely got a heck of a good resume out of them.
Yeah.
And free time for D&D.
Indeed.
Here I am. The government has deemed me unfit for work.
No, fair enough.
Same.
Nibble on bat.
Apparently, being clinically depressed.
How's chat doing, by the way? It's hard to talk too much while I'm accusing people, but Jesus Christ. Also, yes, hi, Kenny. Yee. With Kagan, yes. And hi, Undead. Hi, all you dorks.
From what I'm seeing, you have to be part of
Unless
the
you're a sub.
Patreon.
Yeah, part of the Patreon. Okay.
Or you rig it and you run a webcam and you pull it from OBS and you have.
I would have to own a webcam to do that.
Well, we don't.
You can set up,
most of us
virtual,
don't use webcam.
virtual cam.
I mean, I'm tracking the webcam, so.
Yeah, I mean, look at
I'm
me.
using VC Face.
I'm just using a program that moves a PNG whenever I talk.
Yeah, I'm doing it directly from VC Face.
Are you doing it from like the PNG tuber website, Glow?
No, I'm doing this through OBS and what's this program called? Veto Tube Mini.
Okay. I might get my scheming plague doctor icon. Yeah, this is the scheming plague doctor icon.
There is also literally a role called Plague Doctor that you're perfect for.
Yes.
It literally just adds chaos to a situation.
Speaking of chaos, I love
That's
the fact that my
It adds in the thing that hides the voting. Organ grinder.
It can add any minion.
I know. Any minion on script, that is.
Yeah, this is
I just love the fact that my memeing on Rue actually caused more chaos than I fully expected it to.
All right, roles are distributed. Reminder:
You deserve
are
that,
set.
April. You're next.
All right.
Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Night night.
Now, Honshu.
Bye.
I
Oh, I
sleep.
love that. I left that sleeping animation, Glowbat.
Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to quickly yap with Chad a bit before my chaos begins again. I'm the Slayer this time. I can kill somebody. Okay, what am I gonna want to claim? Maybe like Slayer, Soldier. Maybe like Slayer, Soldier, Monk? Or more accurately, probably let's do Soldier, Slayer. Or Monk, Slayer, Soldier. Let's go with that. Yeah, only if that someone's the demon, but I can still potentially kill somebody.
Feeling sick from the cold weather.
Yeah, I do still feel really bad about that last game just because what I did was the right play. But it did mean that Hope just didn't get to use their ability as the minion. Which is good for the good team. Like that, again, it makes it the optimal play. It's just two people claiming chef, and my ping says neither of them are chef, or my ping says neither of them, or one of them can't be the chef. I just kind of felt like I had to hardline it there, and I had worse reads from Hope. I feel bad about it, but I think that was the best play, unfortunately. But I think talking with Goob after, I think it's just unfortunately, I think Goob made a mistake with putting those tokens in those places. Because even if Hope had gotten even if Hope had chosen a bluff, if they had chosen any other bluff, they would have looked still somewhat suspicious, but not as suspicious. The fact they chose if they like Slayer would have just checked out. Hope choose it like if Hope chose something that was not chef, I would have assumed that I was drunk most likely. But then Hope happening to claim chef just made it one of these two has to be lying. They're in a double claim, and said double claim are both in my washerwoman ping, so one probably is a spy.
On them.
There's a lot of ways to run a poisoned washerwoman. I think that way is probably not ideal. Where you're putting heat on an evil player. If they're the spy, they can prepare for that. They can think about what their bluff is. But yeah, it's like I feel bad, but it is what it is. Which was a catchphrase of mine before I played Library of Runia. Yeah, I love Spy. Fun one to storytell. Like, last time I ran a Spy, I made the grandmother have a Spy as their grandchild, and told them Slayer. Which is another reason why I was immediately suspicious about the Slayer thing. That's the other hard thing. is that I gaslit Goo by telling them that their spy grandchild was a Slayer. So then it's like Goob telling me that the Slayer is an option. Just is like, okay, you're fucking with me, aren't you? This is vengeance. So then when I get two options claiming the same thing, yeah, it's spy.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good morning!
You all wake to find one of your storytellers dead and the other completely evaporated from existence.
Again?
Who?
Well,
Oh no, Freckle.
They are dead. Removed.
No.
Goodbye, idiot.
Nope.
All right.
Oh no!
Oh,
no! Anyway.
Damn.
No, not
Wow.
Freckle. They were my
Chosen
favorite.
at random, you.
The parents are fighting.
Hello. Any
Hello.
claims, anything, majabs? 3 for 3s, 2 for 2s? Hello?
We may have a spy.
Why do you say this?
Just a hunch. Just a little hunch.
Okay,
Just a
marking you
hunchy
as the
hunch,
investigator.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I may have overplayed that. Yeah, okay, I'm the investigator.
that's the only way on this script you could have learned there's a spy.
Yeah, okay, I need to be a bit more subtle with that.
Yeah. Also, investigator, you already have got all your info, so it's fine to be pretty blunt about it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a
Like,
point.
see how I've played Washerwoman and Investigator in previous games. I'll give you 3. Either Monk, Slayer, or Soldier.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. I'm just putting this down to remind myself.
There you
Why
go.
must I be cursed?
I guess I'll take Callie then. Hi.
You knew what this was.
What?
I've got nothing.
Okay. Hi, Rue. You want a yap? Hello.
Hi, Balinar.
You want to do a 3 for 3?
I can do you. Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Mhm.
I gotta bring up the big list.
Big ol' list.
Let's see here. 3 for 3. I'll go first, and I'll tell you I'm either the Undertaker, the Virgin, or the Fortune Teller.
Ooh, powerful rolls.
Yes.
Like, that is... I'll say this.
Those are 3.
If I was the imp,
Yeah.
I would be killing you.
Yeah. That's fair. Honestly, I think they should nominate me first.
Okay, so soft claiming Virgin. Got it.
I have a bad tendency of getting duplicate rolls.
Fair enough. Unless you're the drunk.
What is your 3?
Monk, Slayer, or Soldier?
Oh, frick, I could be the drunk. That would be mean. A drunk virgin. Okay, what were your 3?
Monk, Slayer, or Soldier?
Oh, those are very safe. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Balinar.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Glow,
Hello?
you want a yap?
Holding on.
Real quick, let me do this.
Apparently we're doing something.
Okay, there we go. Now we can talk.
All right.
Hello, Balinar.
Hello, you want to do a 3 for 3?
A 3 for 3. Sure, I can do a 3 for 3.
I'll
All
give
right.
you mine first. Monk,
All right.
Slayer, or Soldier?
Okay. Empath,
Mhm.
Taker, or Librarian?
Empath, Undertaker, Librarian?
Yes.
If you were the Librarian, what outsider did you see? Don't tell me where. Just which.
What outsider did I see? I can't tell you that.
Okay, so you're not the Librarian. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you around.
All right. So yeah, just to let you know. Okay, Empath or Taker.
Cool. I'm assuming Undertaker.
Yeah. Okay. I'm the Undertaker.
I was meaning just to clarify between if that taker meant Undertaker, but okay.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, I'm the Undertaker. I'm the
I
Undertaker.
keep accidentally getting people to hard claim to me. You're the third person that has accidentally hard claimed to me.
Yeah, my brain's still a bit fried because I had to stream today, so.
That's fair.
All right. Well,
All right,
bye-bye then.
I'll see you around. Kagan, I'm yanking you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
You want to do a 3 for 3?
Yes.
Well, I'll start. I'm either the monk, the slayer, or the soldier.
Oh. All right. I am either the Undertaker, the Raven Keeper, or the Fortune Teller.
All right. I mean, last time I heard that bluff was me, and I was the imp at the time.
That's true. I just...
Sorry, we can't talk.
We'll talk tomorrow.
All right,
Yeah.
Dusk has fallen. Nominations are now open.
I'm
I want
tempted
I
to
nominate
be-
Clicker Mouse.
Zafira nominates Kagan. Tell us why.
Vibe check.
All right, you are accused of bad vibes.
I always give off bad vibes in this game now. That's, I guess, default settings for a mouse.
All right, the floor is open.
Are you
Just
saying
claim
we just need
Undertaker,
to,
we'll vote
are
you
you
out.
saying we just need to recharge the mouse to restore the vibration?
I don't know if that's a mouse.
I mean, why not? Have you
Haptic
tried?
feedback.
Haptic feedback. Needs
So
a new
we just
level
reach,
access.
we just reach up the
Haptic
hand to point the
feedback,
mouse
now
in.
I'm
Got it.
thinking, Keys.
I don't feel strongly about this.
All right,
I mean,
if there is
I
nothing
obviously
further to
don't feel
add,
strongly about
I
this.
will run the vote. Starting with Rue, it is 4 to execute. All right, 0 is smaller than 4.
You know what? I kind of feel about like being a
barely.
bit silly. So first, Balinar shoots Kagan as the Slayer.
All right, Balinar claims Slayer. They raise their crossbow and aim it at Kagan. Nothing happens.
All right, Balinar nominates Rue.
Balinar nominates Rue. Tell us why.
They claimed they were the Virgin, and I'm not dead.
All right, Rue, your defense.
I claimed more than just virgin to you.
You afterwards claimed
All right, the floor is
specifically
open.
the Virgin.
But this is a good check. This is a good check.
All right, well, if there is nothing further to add, I will start the run. I will start the clock, starting with Saphira. 4 votes to execute. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
3 is not enough.
Oh, oh,
What happened?
Callie?
Hi.
I shoot Callie.
All right, Saphira raises their crossbow at Callie, and nothing happens.
A second Slayer claim?
Oh my.
Nah, I just wanted to do that because it was funny.
I am the Slayer. Hard and fast. I am the Slayer. I gave 3 for 3s.
As much as I want to vote Rue out for calling me a furry in the first place, I'm not going to just random lynch somebody, even though that is good information that you did. get,
Amras
Balinar.
nominates Balinar.
Go for it.
Amras nominates Balinar. Tell us why.
You're a spent slayer, and I think therefore it might be a good execution.
All right, Balinar, your defense.
I'm perfectly happy with this. It gives a potential Undertaker information and to either confirm me as the Slayer or find me out as the drunk. So go for it.
All right, the floor is open. Anything to add?
Yeah, I agree. If there's an Undertaker, this would be good info.
Well, they'll die before they get it, but
yeah, don't kid
Yeah.
yourselves. There won't be information. All right, starting the vote, beginning with April. 4 to execute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is enough. I don't think this will be overtaken. Does anybody intend on nominating themselves and voting for themselves? I'll take that as a no. So I'll end the day in 3, 2, 1. Balinar is executed and dies. Game continues. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good night.
There's a
If we had
hard
just ended there, I would have
Snore.
snored.
So, odd
Why do
question:
I-
if we end up dying at night, or if we end up dying the next day, are we still able to say what our role is?
Yeah.
Or no.
You can still talk.
So how
You
Blood
can-
on the Clock Tower works is you just, if you die, your power becomes disabled. You
Yeah.
stay on the same team alignment, and you can keep talking. And you get one final chance vote after death. That once you spend it on a vote, you cannot vote anymore after that.
Okay.
I have my
to
suspicions
know.
on Rue here.
Yeah, just keep
Also,
in mind,
in case of Undertaker, it would be wise to keep your role a bit vague, because
Yep.
then the Undertaker can convert themselves to you.
This is true.
Yeah.
Like, a fake Undertaker would be able to confirm themselves just as well as a real one in this situation, because I very publicly claimed what I am.
Yeah.
Because I expected I was going to be executed.
Yep. Does that mean I had to nom them off?
Do not numb them off.
But you're already dead.
Yeah, and I
step
burst
away
into flames when
just
I'm
a
killed.
moment to go throw pizza in the oven.
So long as you're not needed at night, that's fine.
I'm the Slayer, so no.
No, I mean Kagan going AFK to put pizza in the oven.
Quite possible that they already acted. As long as they're quick. Goob definitely takes a bit more time, but that's because they're newer to storytelling, so. Or maybe that's just my imagination.
I'm just fascinated with all these roles.
No, we don't have imagination in this game.
God damn it. Me.
I still think it's
Damn
imagination.
it, I was going to say that. I ran back.
The real
Well,
question,
pizza,
Kagan,
you
is
have-
what is on the pizza?
Yeah.
Cheese?
2 types of pepperoni.
I would hope there's also cheese.
Oh, well, yeah. Standard sauce and cheese.
This is a pepperoni pizza. The pizza is made out of a pepperoni. It's just pepperoni.
It
I've done
is
that
just
before.
a pepperoni. Just a very
A pepperoni. Very personal pan pizza.
It's a single
Very
pepperoni.
personal pan pizza.
I got to step away
It's a
for
big
a few moments. My stomach is
Just be
not
quick.
happy with me all of a sudden. I don't know if it'll be quick.
Well, be
Alright.
quick.
I'll try.
We're timing you.
Because it's probably
Time's
going to
up.
be day soon.
It's fine. Callie's probably gonna be the one dead.
Not Callie.
That's my bet.
I doubt that. So how's the weather?
The snow.
Weathery.
It's rain here.
It's cold.
Yeah, rain here as well.
I wish it was just rain and not snow and ice.
I would rather have ice than
Yeah.
hot rain.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It was 70 degrees today.
Fair enough.
I don't know what that
Hey,
means.
Good morning,
I do not know
Ravenswood
if
Bluff. You wake to find that nobody is dead.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh.
So,
Hello. Yep. You're Slayer.
got it. That's what I figured.
Yep.
But that does check out Kagan unless I was poisoned then.
Yep. But I got that you're Slayer.
Cool. Hopefully. Hopefully you're not lying.
I'm not lying. You're
Amras, why don't I yap with you?
Sure.
Feel like making a claim?
Yeah, empath.
Hard claim empath. And what'd you get?
0.
On both nights?
Yes.
Good to know.
Anything else?
Not really. I don't really get any more information. I'm just gathering up stuff, but I haven't yet gotten anything contradictory to run off of. The only thing is that Rue soft claimed virgin to me, and then I didn't die, and I guess I could be the drunk.
Yeah, that's always an option. Unless you have been confirmed by an Undertaker, if there is one at all.
I will see if I can find that out.
Yeah, sure.
I'll talk if the mind view is clear by your check, then I'll see what they have to say next, or when I can. They're in a chat.
Yeah. All right.
All right. I'll see you around.
See ya.
Dude, okay, yeah, this is.
I have returned. Sorry about that. Hello.
Hi.
Greetings and salutations. How can I assist you?
Would you be willing to make any form of claim, even just like a 3 claim?
I'll give you information that I can at the best of my ability. I have no role that has any kind of power until late game.
Okay, so that's probably the mayor then that you're claiming.
That is all the information I will give you.
Okay, you're the mayor. Got it. Or at least that's what you're claiming. Kind of.
Sure. Good talk.
Good talk. Hello.
Where? Hello.
Hello. Care to make a claim to the corpse?
Yeah, I protected Saphira.
Oh, that is very good to know. You're the monk.
Yep.
That makes me doubly trust you because I'll say you might want to protect Amras. There's a few possibilities, but Amras is an empath that has gotten a 0 all game so far. So if we
Okay, so now that's 2 people that say empath could be one of their roles.
Okay, who else has claimed empath?
That would be Glow.
Okay.
However, Glow came to a list of 3 roles.
Glow has also given me a hard claim that is not empath.
Oh.
And their info would the info so far is lining up pretty well.
I forget what the third one was. Remember the other one was Undertaker.
An empath is checking you out, and I'll say they have claimed Undertaker to me. I think I'm trusting you at this point.
Okay.
Because you no kill, now you're claiming monk, that tracks. I guess you could be an imp that has chosen to kill me, but you're a new player. I don't think you would do that.
Smile.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I'll let I either am telling you 2 good targets for protection, Glow and Amras, who both seem trustworthy, but I'm not fully confident, or I'm telling exactly who you should kill as the demon. So, have fun.
Yeah.
Either way, have fun.
Right.
I'll see you around.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
What?
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Apologies
Hi.
about the whole shooting you thing.
But
I was
no,
a
that's
little
fine.
suspicious of you using exactly the same bluffs as when I was last in it.
I didn't even think about that.
But I also just wanted to fire a shot because I thought I was going to die to a virgin.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Do you care to make a more specific claim or give any kind of info?
No, just that I'm not trusting what info I'm getting.
Okay,
I feel
so
like there
you're
might be a
probably not the
poison
Undertaker
roll.
in that case.
Probably not.
Okay, I'll narrow you down to Ravenkeeper Fortune Teller then. Oh.
Okay.
Yes? Oh, wait, Hagen, get out of here.
Oh.
Okay.
Balin, you're dead.
Yes.
I am the fortune teller.
You're the fortune teller. Got it.
Fu and Amaris got a no. Fu and Kagan got a yes.
Okay. Kagan.
Oh, man. Jeez.
Don't make me ring the gong. All right. Dusk has fallen. Nominations
Can we
are
have
now
a little
open.
fun, just for the heck of it?
You want the gong? All right, here you go.
A little gong as a treat.
The gong.
Little gong as a treat.
Gong is best gong.
All right. Nominations are now open.
Okay, I've gone around the circle, and at this point, I would say the 2 I have the least trust in is Kagan and Callie.
This is not surprising.
Though Saphira is a bit of a question mark for me.
Fair enough.
I would like to know your information as to why you have sus on us.
It's less that I have specific information pointing to you guys being sus. Oh, actually, I'll say I have heard a fortune teller yes on Kagan, and with the other target already having gotten a no on them. But then as well, it's more that I have some trust in other people.
Okay.
Right, have I talked to you about my info?
You've not talked to me about your info. You've claimed a role, but not given me the info from it.
Did I not give you the... Oh, for fuck's sake, I did not give you the info. I thought I gave everyone it at this point.
Well, then share it.
Next day.
If you've given it to everyone, you may as well just share it.
Oh yeah, good point. I am the investigator. There is a spy among us.
Oh. Suddenly, all of a sudden, 007 music starts playing.
And it's interesting you're also talking Glow.
Okay.
All right, pressing for nominations.
Okay. If I get killed by the demon, I'd say it's fine now.
Yeah, you're the
executed.
Yeah,
or
you've
if
already
we need
got
someone
that.
to be executed, execute me.
Who would you say is your bigger threat between Kagan and Glow?
I'm considering what I've just heard. Kagan. But honestly,
No, here's the thing. That doesn't make sense, because if Kagan was... Kagan got a fortune teller, yes, which would mean they can't be the minion. So I think Glow would then be the minion with your information.
Amrus nominates Glow.
But would...
Amrus nominates Glow. Tell us why.
I'm basing this off an apparent fortune teller yes on Kagan and the information that Safira gave us that between Kagan and Glowbat is a spy. So that makes Glowbat the more likely candidate to be that spy, and it's not. I know it's not a demon, but it eliminates a vote for evil at least.
All right, Glow, your defense.
My defense. Well, all right. I'm just gonna come out and claim it. It's the curse of the Undertaker a bit again. I'm your Undertaker. I will be able to, if anyone is executed, I'd be able to tell you what they are. So there you go. That's pretty much my only defense that I can have.
The big thing...
The floor is open.
The big thing, though, is that is also a really good role for a spy to claim, because it's a valuable role, and they can correctly label people.
Hang on, has anyone actually been told anything by Glow? Because they would have...
They have claimed Undertaker to me, and they did call me a Slayer. So now I'm starting to question if Glow is our... if I'm actually our drunk and Glow is giving me false information.
What just happened?
You got disconnected for a second.
You got disconnected for a moment.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's like, Glow has told me they're the Undertaker, but... And I wonder if I'm actually our drunk and Glow is gaslighting me as the spy.
Or what if Glow's the drunk?
Also, in that case, I don't think they would have seen Slayer. They would have seen something else. But that's also possible. Because we have a drunk. Nobody has claimed an outsider, as far as I can tell.
All right, I will begin the nomination, starting with Amrus. 4 is majority.
I think this would be a good kill, but I don't know if it's a great kill.
Yeah, I'm not.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is enough. Glow is marked for death.
I feel like the demon is between Kagan and Callie.
If you're drunk, that kind of... Well, no.
If I'm drunk, that means Kagan could have survived my Slayer shot. That's the thing.
Exactly. That's the problem I have with that.
That's the problem.
The other thing you have to think about is there was no death at night last night, so either the demon voted to re-stab Balinar, hit the soldier, or was hit something that was protected by the monk, possibly?
I am not going to... Yeah. I will say this. I have heard an explanation that I believe in for why someone survived, but I am not going to share it currently.
That's fair.
Oh, of course, we also could say that it's possible that Saphira is drunk.
It's possible. That is the other possibility.
Yeah.
Saphira could be drunk and seeing 2 non-minions.
Yeah.
Like, I think currently my biggest suspicion is on Callie.
All right. If there are no further nominations, I will end the day in 10 seconds.
Well,
9.
with that, I guess I'll go ahead and say Glow nominates Callie.
All right. Glow nominates Callie. Tell us why.
Mostly a vibe check, and let's see if Balinar has any. What's the word I'm looking for? Let's see if he has any reasoning or validation behind his suspicion.
All right. Callie, your defense.
Balinar, your assumption was 100% correct. That is what I am.
All right. The floor is open.
Okay, I'm assuming you're the imp, so...
No, you're not.
You can't just tell me that what my assumptions are. I'm assuming you're the imp pretending to be the thing you told me you were.
Which is, you assumed I was mayor.
Yes, this is correct.
I'll just say it. Yes.
I guessed you were mayor, but now I'm assuming you're the imp trying to pretend to be the mayor.
This is why I kept saying I've got a dead roll that doesn't happen till late game.
I mean, yeah. I still don't know if I believe it.
Right, well, if there is nothing else to add, I will run the nominations, starting with Kagan. 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute. One. 1 is not greater than 4.
I will say, I'm going to say this right now. I have trust in Callie.
Okay.
On what grounds?
On information that they gave me during the day, I would like to see what comes to fruition overnight with them first.
I guarantee I die before we have 4 people left. Or right at 3.
We'll have to wait and see what happens tomorrow.
The problem is the mayor can bounce a kill, so you will have an excuse until the end of the game for why you're alive.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Out of context.
Yeah, the mayor bounces kills.
Can the kill be bounced to a corpse?
Theoretically, yes, but
technically yes, but I probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he
It's one
doesn't
of those
choose.
yes but don't situations.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Like the washerwoman can
Will
technically.
I know if I get stabbed?
No.
Okay.
No.
The mayor just has a bubble.
Yeah, someone just yells, "Get down, Mr. President," and saves the mayor.
Any further nominations?
I don't
Ending
think
the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Glow is executed and dies. The game continues. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good night.
Yeah,
my feelings are my icon right now.
I was hoping not to actually give my roll away just because the whole win with the last 3.
The thing with being mayor that I've come to see, and I don't know if it's just my logic on it, but I feel like the mayor is safe to keep around until near the final 3, and that's usually when they get the axe.
I've been trying to find a way to be at least cryptic enough to give what I am without actually saying it. And Balinar kind of told me enough. This is the way that I was portraying it is giving way too much information.
Yeah, because like what you said was it's a late game roll. On this script, there is 1 late game roll.
I thought there were 2. There was another one that supposedly wins if there were 3 or less.
No, it's just like the only other one that can win if there's 3 or less is the imp.
I thought I saw another one.
I guess.
Yep,
Slayer, I guess.
The imp only wins if it is the imp and a townsfolk alive, or an imp and a good alive, I should say.
No, if they go into the night with 3 alive, they stab and win.
Yeah. And
Okay.
It's different than werewolf, where even if it's like a minion, an imp, and a townsfolk alive at the final 3, the game still can continue if there is enough votes to sway things.
I thought there were 2 rolls, so I thought I was being cryptic enough to be a 50-50 on that one. Not thinking that imp was actually part of that, but now that you mention that, it is. So, go figure.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, I thought I legit thought I saw 2 townsfolk that had that that pivotal role. And I just doubled up on mayor, apparently. So, hooray!
Yeah.
It happens. You start learning the roles.
Or you already know
Just great.
this and you're trying to play dumb.
I don't think Callie has ever played this, so...
Yeah.
I have played a
has
lot
he?
of social deduction games. Saphira has definitely been on the short end of a stick of a lot of them. But
Yeah.
that being said, it's one of those things. I am definitely learning it, and take everything as a grain of salt, because again, it could be a dumb card play, it could be me telling the truth. There's really no known effect on this, and so just go with what the information tells you.
Amogus.
All right. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Oh, fairly quick.
Of
You
course,
all.
Yes?
I don't even care who dies. Callie and April got me another one.
Okay.
So it's Kagan and Callie, and one of them is my red herring, but the other one is definitely the demon.
Okay, that is good info. Ah,
I
damn.
thought you
Out
accidentally
guns.
axed through by accident.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, wait, how are there 2 kills in the night?
Grandmother on Trouble Brewing?
Oh god. Grandma stuck into the
Oh,
wrong script.
April.
No, wandered into the
Be
wrong
dead.
one.
April died. No.
So what
My
were you?
food.
I was dead.
No, role wise.
Now we can spend eternity together.
You're dead. You might as well claim something. Okay, bye.
Oh,
No, wow, call me just to leave me alone.
Wow. If this is a spy game, I'm not ever die.
Somebody pinged me.
Oh, well, I did.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm curious, what is your new number?
Yeah, it was a 1.
So 1. That
Same thing that Root asked me, and I don't think I told them who I was.
I don't know how they would have gotten I didn't tell them empath.
Or I just have a bad memory because it's about 3 a.m. right now.
Fair enough. Okay. The info is starting to point towards Callie pretty hard. But hard to say. I don't know who is lying to me. It's the problem.
Yeah. Understandable.
All right. I
See
think
you
Glow
later.
was our spy, though.
Yeah, could be. I got a 0 on them, but Spike can register as townsfolk. So that makes sense.
Yeah, that's my current suspicion, is Kagan is our red herring, and Callie is our demon.
Could be.
Either that or you're evil. Or Ruzi.
That's also an option.
At this point, I think Saphira I've mostly eliminated.
Yeah, I think Saphira's good as well.
If they're evil, good play. They're keeping their head down. But yeah, back to the circle I go.
Me too.
Oh.
Yes?
what is Amras? I'm being told by April that they're empath and not fortune teller.
I'm not going to tell you because a lot of things are pointing to you being evil.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
And to a different one.
Then yes, keep that stuff to yourself.
Yeah?
We got 7 seconds. Empath gave me a 1, and they're sitting between Saf and Callie now.
I talked to the empath as well.
Okay.
I think Callie is our problem.
Not sure if you heard that or
Well,
not,
many-
Belinar, but
many
yeah,
people.
definitely
Right.
don't tell
Test
me
has
information in that
fallen.
case about
Nominations
Sus.
are
I
open.
have played years of social deduction games.
So
The Council of the Dead requests nominating Callie.
I nominate Callie.
Right, Saphira nominates Callie. Tell us why.
Balin told me to.
All right, Callie, you are getting ghost lawyered. I'm just going to open the chat.
Okay.
Oh no.
Who's dead?
Oh,
Who's back?
okay.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Callie, you are getting ghost lawyered.
Balin is taking my place.
Okay.
What is your defense?
But let me give the actual offense first. I have heard both an empath 1 on you and a fortune teller yes on you.
Interesting. Okay. I am mayor. That is what it is, hands down. As it stands right now, we have 5 players.
Mhm.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter at this point that if we were to vote somebody else out and I live, I'd be killed next round anyway, regardless, because of the mayor thing.
I think we simply need to kill you to clean up worlds, no matter what. You're either the mayor that's going to die tonight, or an imp that needs to die now.
All right, let's do it then.
All right, if there's nothing further to add, I will start the countdown with Kagan.
If it simplifies town, let's do it.
Try to hold on to your dead votes, if possible.
Dead, save your votes.
1.
Hello.
2.
Hello.
3.
I
4,
tried.
5. 5 is enough. Do we want to remove Glow's ghost vote if they tried to remove it?
I tried to remove it at the last second.
I will just give town consensus. Do we want to give Glow's vote back?
I am all for giving the ghost the vote back.
I'm
we
fine
still
with
have
it.
majority regardless.
Just do be careful.
Yeah.
No problem.
Right.
You just reanimate them and then kill them again.
I don't think there needs to be any other nominations. I say we go ahead and go to the night and I get executed.
All right. Any further nominations then?
I nominate myself.
Saphira nominates themselves. All right.
No, I know. I nominated Callie. Hang on. No, I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's right.
That is correct. All right. Well, any further nominations? If not, I will end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Callie is executed and dies. The game continues. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Still good to not have that sus target around.
Yeah.
Did I go honk shoe?
Honk shoe.
I was literally like, they're like, save your vote, and that made me panic. I'm scrambling, trying to hit down. I think I clicked everywhere but down.
Yeah.
You can also use the space bar.
Oh my gosh, the space bar works.
Yep, that's raised or lower hand. It's quite nice.
I'm face palming so hard right now. I didn't know space bar actually did it. I thought I had to physically click it. Ah! All right, good to know for the future that I can just hit space bar to can't put my vote up and down. Gotcha.
I love the fact I can get ghost lawyered in this game. This is
Yeah,
fascinating.
I didn't know what to say, so
Ghost lawyering.
No, you didn't really have to
Ghost
say much of
lawyer.
anything. The way that everything was pointing towards me right now, as it was, there's no point. I'd either be dead this night or I'd just be voted out. There's no way you'd keep me.
yeah. But who is the imp gonna kill next?
That's the question, and I don't want to give them any advice as to who they should kill, so... Shh.
Don't tell anyone.
Me, so I'll be double dead and I'll be
Especially
back.
not me. Don't tell me. Or do later, because I don't actually know anything. I'm a bit confused right now.
Balinar, would you be willing to share information during the day?
Maybe? I mean, we're going to be in Final 3, which means no private chats.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Pizza.
I literally have no idea what who.
I have a feeling that I'm going to be sleeping very, very sound tonight. I went into this straight from a 3-hour stream where I.
Welcome to the swarm.
All right. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Who's dead?
I wonder who.
Hey.
It is Saphira.
Of course.
Of course.
I have. Okay, it is. We are 4 days in. I have pertinent information that can solve this game. I'm fortune teller. Night 1, empath. Well, not empath. Well, MRS. I believe you're the empath. You and Minfu both came back. No demon. Night 2, April and Kagan gave me a 1 that said demon. Night 3, April and Callie came back as 1 demon. At that point, Fu died. Callie is dead. Kagan, you're the only one left of my puzzle. Last night I checked Saphira and Amras. They came back a 0. Unless I am drunk. Amras, what is your empath read today?
Well, that's the thing. It's a 1, but that does not make sense. Or
Why
does
would that
it?
not make sense?
I mean,
Remember, the empath can only tell if there's a demon in a group of 2 or if they're red herring, which is a guaranteed demon visibility to the fortune teller. I
Well,
cannot see the minion.
that's true, but
You and
it
Saf are
would mean
clean.
that there was a star pass last night, and I don't see that happening where a demon gives their spy in a investigator ping.
If they honestly passed it, it passed the Kagan based off of all my math, and I
Amras.
do not think I'm drunk.
The question,
I think
the question for Amras is how did Amras get a 1 on both nights?
Kagan is their living neighbor.
No, but before that they had Callie and Saphira.
Callie, which makes me wonder if Callie and Saphira are both gone. I am only just now getting into light of you. Kagan is the next valid target in my book.
I'm like
that would have to mean I'm drunk.
I think I would have to be drunk.
What?
It could be that
One
Callie
of
was a
you two is
minion. Or Saphira was a minion.
But why would but if Callie was a minion, why would Saphira get Kagan and Glow in their ping?
Here, no, hold on. Let me clarify this, because if I know how the roles work, if Saphira hypothetically was the demon, even if they're dead and past the demon roll, there's still a demon for my check. That came back as a 0. It has to be Kagan and Callie, at least to my checking. Empath, you came back as a 0 when you were checked against Minfu and Saphira, which tells me Kagan and Callie are my red herring / demon checks.
The only other possibility is that Rue is our demon.
Yeah, the only other possibility is me, and if you kill me, we're throwing the game.
Pushing for nominations.
That's a very blunt way to
Kagan
do
is
that.
what I'm hearing.
I think it's up to Amras here.
Amras nominates Kagan.
Amras nominates Kagan. Tell us why.
The only thing I can go off on is the fortune teller yes on them, and even though it's a bit weird, I think it explains every bit of information we have.
All right. Well, Kagan, your defense.
I feel one of you is the demon and the other one of you is drunk, and I do not know which one of you it is. I was never going to die in the night because I'm the Raven Keeper, and if we have a spy, well, they know not to kill me. So, oh god.
All right. Well, I am
What
opening
review
the
is it?
floor.
How certain are we that about Kagan being a demon? Do we think it was from round 1, or was it just a conversion later on down the road?
It would have to, I think, in this situation, be round 1.
If it was round 1 and you claimed Slayer and killed him, if he was demon,
I
he
could
should
be the
dead.
drunk.
That's why I think that's why I
the
now
wrench.
think that Balinar is the drunk, because hypothetically, even if the demon had passed their crown off via the self-sacrifice, they would still see as a demon to the fortune teller even after death, because I checked simply if they are a demon, if they are currently a demon, or B, they are my red herring. The only other way I could have theoretically have seen a 3, which would have been if the demon passed it off. I checked the demon after they had died, which statistically, the only people that were not checked by me were Glow and Balinar.
Like, I don't know. It's either Rue or Kagan, and or it's Amras, and just which at this point I think they're clear though. So the other the 5 dead. Who do we feel is more suspicious?
It's a 50-50 at this point. I would coin flip on Rue and Kagan.
The big thing, though,
I will say this.
Kagan a bit more.
You know what?
But
I feel the same. I think let's go all in on Kagan because otherwise evil can just tie us and
if it says anything, I have.
You're
full
sure
credit-
about that,
I
Balinar?
am very trusting of
No.
Glow and Mindfu.
I think it's Rue.
It's one of those two, and I feel slightly stronger about Kagan, but it's a 50-50 here.
No, I think it's Rue. I'm
If
pretty sure
there
it's
is
Rue.
if there is no further information to add, I will begin the countdown starting with Rue.
And Glow, I currently have you marked as a minion, so
yeah, same.
Your opinion is the one I value
three,
the least in this
4,
situation.
5, 6. 6 is enough to kill. This is an impossible to overturn nomination.
Yeah.
Is it?
Kagan
Unless-
is executed and dies.
Unless I'm drunk, town wins.
My congratulations to the evil
that smile.
team.
Amras.
I'm
Yeah,
seeing that
damn it.
smile hiding behind your
Rue, I think, was the drunkard.
Oh,
was
man.
drunk.
Who was the spy?
Glowbat.
Called it.
Funny you
Why
should
would
say
you-
that because
Yeah.
Amres threw them under the bus immediately.
That was a good
They
play.
took their info and ran.
It was a good play.
Fair enough.
Rue,
Wait,
Rue
It'd be
was
a lot less suspicious.
Let Goob do
Oh,
the
yeah.
recap.
Rue was indeed our drunk. Saphira did successfully ping Glow as spy. Ravenkeeper was Kagan. They did not die the entire night. Callie was our mayor. April successfully did manage to protect Saphira one time as our monk.
Yeah.
And Balinar was our slayer.
Oh god, we had a drought
Yeah, so-
of information rolls there.
So I was giving
It was
all
pretty
the
hard.
wrong information because I was drunk.
All right,
Yeah, that was a-
Balinar, you
I was the only
that-
one who really gave any info.
on that first call, you actually got me to fumble my words and hard claim taker, and I had to change my plans.
Dang it.
Well, you
Yeah.
did well, Glowbat. Also, fun fact, you didn't know this, but Glow didn't give me the entire Grim the first night because...
They didn't know how to copy everything properly.
Yeah, because...
It's my first time ever being a spy, and I was like panicking the whole time.
Yeah.
This was
Just
a
keep
brutal
calm,
bag,
take a breath,
though.
and you can click outside of your
I
night
was
card, and then copy the stuff you know. Then click on the top right where it says night info, and then you can bring it up again.
I
Oh my
was
gosh.
considering like giving Rue different information on that very final day. But I was just under the impression like they're drunk, they should probably harm town. So
Yeah, it's
it was probably really in favor of evil.
Yeah, I think in
Yeah.
that case you should have just given another 0. Like you should have given a 0, so it's like I've checked most of town and I haven't found anything. So rather than this,
Like, I think I did give them a 1 like every night except the first.
No, you gave me only a 1 when I was looking at Kagan and Callie compared to April.
yeah, it's
Those are
the
the only
problem
ones.
here is we just didn't really have. There wasn't a lot in the way of information that I can see that we could have.
Yeah, I guess I did only give investigator as a real role.
It was only me.
It
being
is
able to
it is
point out
really
Glow as
difficult.
spy.
It's really difficult to balance a spy game.
It was still fun.
Yeah.
I learned.
Yeah.
You did well. You did well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
still beating myself up over
it was
the
an uphill
information.
battle for good the whole
Yeah.
way.
yeah.
You did
I-
well by giving the investigator correct information. That's immensely helpful because it eliminates the Undertaker bluff from the spy.
I am.
I
legit-
should have taken Amras's tongue slip at the very beginning of the game and just ran with it, and I didn't. Because
I
you
legitimately-
claimed fortune teller, and then immediately somebody claimed you as empath, and I should have run with it.
The investigator can't get nothing, can they?
They can.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, really?
If the spy registers as a townsfolk in this case, the investigator would get to know that there are no minions in play.
Okay.
That's very interesting. I
that's a
guess
situation
that
that's
does
only been
immediately implicate spy, but I guess you wouldn't know who it is.
And the problem,
Indeed.
yeah. Here's the to your question, is there any way that would happen other than a spy misregistering? Because I don't think
Actually,
there's.
I
If
can't
they're
think
drunk?
of any.
What, sorry?
I guess if they're
I guess,
drunk.
yeah. If you could tell the investigator whatever you would like, then yes. But I think
Yeah.
there isn't a situation where there's actually no minions.
There is no situation where there is no minions, indeed.
Because
So yeah, that would immediately implicate spy or drunk.
Or I guess technically in cases of Legion or Riot, but those can, I believe, both register as minions, so you could still tell.
Yeah, maybe at some
Also,
point.
my
I
apologies,
need to.
Keegan and Callie. I was given false drunken information.
Yeah, I probably pushed drunk a little too hard in Evil's favor.
Also, the reason that I didn't that I went after Saphira the first night was that I didn't want to make it too obvious that it was an actual spy game in the beginning. But when I learned that Saphira had seen the spy, I knew, yeah.
Look, I don't even care that you threw me under the bus. I was just like, "That's a good play.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good play.
Legitimately,
Get me
one
out
of
of here."
my first imp game, I just completely threw my spy under the bus, and I claimed, "Hey, I'm the Undertaker." The other two executions were a Slayer that had claimed and a Virgin self-killing, so that I said, I saw them as thing they were bluffing, but I think that was a spy misregistration.
All right, I'm good for one more game. If people are interested.
I
have
can't.
to step away.
I need it.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
You know, I've only seen one game where the Virgin hasn't off themselves. That was the game we played today.
Virgin is fun.
Yeah.
I want to get Virgin sometime. Which is a weird sentence, but
You know,
My
one
first
thing I
ever
was
role that I
considering.
played
I'm already there.
was Virgin.
One thing I
honestly
was
feel like
considering
that-
at setup is I was gonna make Balinar drunk, but I thought that it might be a little better if I made Rue drunk, because I didn't really want Balinar to maybe instantly kill the demon. That probably would have been the better choice.
I think it
to
would
make
have
him
been.
drunk.
I
If you
should have
made
understood.
Belinar drunk instead of Rue, then the game would be very quick.
I should have, you know what? If I think in this sort of scenario again, if I have a very, if anybody has a very good information role, such as what I thought I had, and they last that long into the game without any sort of hard suspicion, I'm going to start assuming I'm drunk at that point.
That's fair.
Apparently, Madge wants in, but I don't know how many people are actually left.
Yeah,
because I'm dipping.
I have to dip.
5 of us.
Let me just say this: it's really fun pseudo being storyteller as spy, knowing everybody's roles immediately.
Yeah, imagine how I felt when I was in a 13-player game with it.
Oh my gosh.
But I will say, like, one thing I have learned is I do want to try and keep one real, like, constant information gathering role alive.
Generally, not
Like,
necessarily alive, but at least in the game, so it's town / the imp's fault if it goes away.
Yeah, and like I gave only like it was investigator, and then
we had mayor, slayer, and monk, along with a raven keeper.
Yeah, Ravenkeeper was kind of just like, yeah, they're never getting killed because of spy.
Yeah, but
so
sometimes
like they might as well have not existed.
Sometimes you do still want to throw in a Ravenkeeper.
Goop, if I would have gone for Caligato, then you could have bounced the kill into Kagan.
This is
I
true.
could have.
Yeah.
That's how I lost the last weekend during in a real life game.
All right, though, I am going to step out and raid on out. I will see you all around.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Oh, that was good fun. Thank you all for joining me today for this slightly chaotic double game stream. My brain is fried. This is fine. What was I going to... Who do we want to raid? We could raid Goob? If Goob is going to be doing another game... No, you know what? Let's just raid Kagan. Not Kagan. Zoan. Let's raid the other mouse. She's a good egg. And I think it has been a bit since we raided her. Oh, God damn it. Let's raid the Squeak. Oh, wait. I need to remember to use this command, because it stops things that need to be stopped. there's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I'm going to be back on Thursday with Chance of Senar. Actually, this time. Unless I get another migraine. We'll find out. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. And either way, I will see you all whenever I see you. Give that mouse lots of love. And have a good one. Peace.